do, do. Just put on some sick pre-stream music.
Muting that. I'll bring this other thing.
All right.
Big lizard man.
Big lizard man. Hello and welcome, big lizard men, to Arby and Joeku and Relkin play Dungeon Lords.
Hello.
Hi there.
Because I was reminded last night that I don't remember if I told you this, but yeah, Relkin has had this game installed for a while.
He made a joke about us playing it for a while back, and I was like, sure.
It's $3.75.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'd probably be a bad idea.
Yeah. So, hold on, let me pull up the chat, the giant bomb chat.
Weirdly enough, there's not any games you can join in Dungeon Lords.
And there is now.
All right.
Oh. What? I have to install Direct Play.
What?
An app on your PC needs the following Windows feature. I'm going to skip that and assume it's just going to work.
Yeah.
Please use another available port for game hosting.
What?
Default set to 2606 for me.
Yeah, that's what I got. There is direct IP. I could just give you guys my...
Okay. Might need to do... Yeah, okay. We could do
I
that.
will type my external IP address too.
Yeah. All right. I'm not gonna turn off the screen cap for a sec.
Yeah.
Joeku sounds ethereal.
Is it that wonderful tenor in my voice? No, I don't have that. I sound like a honking duck. What are you referring to? I am using a better microphone today.
All right.
Here, I'll send this to you and you send that off to me.
All right.
Or are you getting like a weird echo, Yatsu? Oh, it's normal now.
Oh, am I doubling my audio? That's what's happening.
That's probably it.
That's what's happening, because I'm... Okay. Okay. Multiplayer, direct IP. Enter host public train. Yeah. Dungeon Lords is for the kids. Control V. Okay, no. Oh. Yeah, Yatsu. I have to mute desktop audio, so yes, thank you for reminding me.
Okay. As I am hosting... Oh, it's doing the direct play thing again. This is... Wow.
I didn't know. How was I supposed to know that I was supposed to install Direct Play?
Oh, do we all need that?
Thinking so. Okay, it took me 10 seconds. Windows installed it. It should be fine. So if you
Okay.
just hit yes, it's just an automatic Windows thing.
Okay.
I guess because most games don't need this sort of port forwarding anymore, right?
Yeah, I guess not. All right, let me
Okay, yeah. We are now hosted. We are good. Everything. Yeah. So we
in
just
the
have to submit
Steam games.
No, the direct IP, but the
Okay.
game is now hosted, so you should be able to connect
Okay.
to this one.
Oh, cool. It won't just let me. I have to actually manually type in your IP.
Oh, that's fun.
I
Did you make sure to name your character what I asked you to?
I
No,
can.
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
I
fine.
I mean, if you're talking about the character names we did for
It was for something else, but I'm at the point in life where whenever I name something that's meant to go with something else in a video game,
It's
it's
Jimmy
one
and
of those
Bimmy.
two. It's Jimmy and Bimmy.
Could not connect. Please forward game port to your NAT device.
What?
Local IP is only useful for LAN gameplay.
What?
Enter host public IP to connect using direct IP.
Yeah, that's the one that should be. I mean,
Very
theoretically, if everyone still has Hamachi ready to go, we could do that and then just fake a LAN game. I'm sure that would be fine.
I still have Hamachi. Ralkin, do you have Hamachi?
I would have to download it.
Okay.
Okay.
Chat, share your favorite trying to get a multiplayer game.
Story here. I have one for you. Maybe I don't know, 10 years ago or so. It was probably around when Diablo 3 was coming out. My brother was trying to play Diablo 2 with his friend online. And he was trying to, I believe it was a 2 or maybe it was a 1 Hellfire, but either way, it was not the current one. And they kept getting reported back from the game what their IP was, but it was telling them their internal network IP. You know, you're at 192.168 thing. No matter what I told them, like, hey, that number's not going to work, and they're like, no, just try it, it'll be fine. You guys live in different cities. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
So this is a generational divide, where I have to teach the younger folk how IPs work.
And maybe I'll install this Hamachi thing.
All right.
Is it working for you, Braden?
Hamachi. The direct to IP.
Do
Yeah.
Did I uninstall Hamachi?
you want to install Hamachi? Okay, well, if direct IP didn't work, well, here, now that I did the direct play thing, if we all do the direct play thing, the game, or the Steam lobby, yeah.
Yeah, just do Steam lobby.
Okay. Game description. Okay. Initializing host connected. Oh, yep, I am in the hostee thing, so
Okay.
I think should be there in the Steam lobby.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, Yatsu, it's not 192.168.1.1.
What?
Okay, I got into it.
Yay! All right, time to.
Do I have a character in this game? I don't know when I did this, but apparently I have an adept named Clergyman Bosco.
Yeah, sure. Oh, it's validating my CD key. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Wait,
Hi,
yeah, start
everyone.
new characters or just work with whatever you have?
I mean, theoretically, we could just start over. I'm about an hour into the game, so that's fine. Yeah, if you don't have another one and Arby's is being weird, we could. Well, what level is your other character? Also, do you remember how to play it?
Level 8, and
Okay,
it's
and I'm
probably
I'm level.
fine.
Okay, yeah, and I'm level 6, so we'll be fine to just hop into my save. Audio stuff is back.
I fixed it. Because I am separating the Discord and the application audio feeds so I can mix them better.
Nice.
I should actually like go down the route of actually learning how to mix audio with OBS.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm here still doing my amateur hour shit. I can't. Am I still joining your game?
I don't know why you're not here. Do you have to try to leave? What? Can you just back out and try to go back in?
Hold it. Connection in progress. But okay, there we go. Join game.
It's weird when Relkin came in. It asked me to approve or deny him, but he didn't get the CD key validation.
Arbitrary playing with a illegitimate copy of Dungeon
Yeah.
Lords.
All copies of Dungeon Lords are illegitimate. No, it's fine. It's fine that this is working the way it is. Actually, comma. Alright, let me just...
Actually, I feel like I should make a new character with a name to
Yeah, we could just all
work
make new
with your-
characters.
Jimmy Bimmy thing.
Jimmy, Bimmy, and a Bobo.
Yep.
I guess I can make a new character. Let's do that. Or you know what? Yeah, their leveling thing is so fast at a certain point. I'll stick with Bibby. And, yeah, if you get level
Goth
1, you'll be
male.
fine.
Look at this big guy.
Werewolf-looking dude.
Yeah, that's a good Bobo. What classes do we have?
I am a fighter.
I think the character I made, like when I literally did the stream 1,000 years ago, was
I'll be the
a thief?
cleric.
Arby really doesn't want to let you in here, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm waiting.
You want to just reboot the game? Like he got in instantly, like it pinged
Yeah.
me. You might have to just have a weird thing. I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay. I'm gonna restart the game. Restart this. Hi, kids. Welcome to Dungeon Lord. Well, welcome to the wheel of dubious charitable. Wait.
This is a bad combination of race and class, but I'm going with it.
It's fine.
It's very low intellect for a cleric.
Yeah, it's doing the Steam Validate Challenge response again. Like I can see on the stream when you try
Yeah.
to join, it's doing something in the chat here, but it's not. Oh, there. I had to wait.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you know what it was?
What?
I had to like do a weird clip. Okay, game being weird. It's fine. We're fine.
All right. I'm gonna make a new character then.
Oh.
If we're all making new characters.
I'm sticking with my level 6.
All right. You picked
Yeah, so you're
Adept,
making one.
Relkin?
Yes.
All right, then I will be a mage.
Yeah, shoot fire and shit.
And I'm gonna be... Let's see, who has good intellect? Elf. Human. The goofy-looking wolf man. I forgot how good the characters are.
Mm-hmm.
Just, the character models in this game are very good.
Give me TV show cop procedural in the mid 2000s, wanting to do a World of Warcraft episode but not getting the license, so
Yeah.
they had somebody made a fake MMO.
Yeah.
This seems like a game that Agent McGee on NCIS probably played at some
Yeah.
point.
Yes. All right. This character's name is... Did you pick Jimmy or Bimmy?
I'm Bimmy.
Okay, then fuck. Then I will be Jimmy.
Oh, Joeku, you have to load in your character.
I think it's going to work on... Well, oh, I'm getting my save game as well. I see what's going on here.
Okay. Okay,
You
so
can
you're
load a character into... Yeah. You load a character, and then you load a save game to put that character into. So theoretically, you could move your own saves around? Strange, but
Yes.
okay. We're all ready?
Okay. Yeah, ready. Let's go. Let's Dungeon Lord. Hi, everyone. Welcome again to the Giant Bomb Community Endurance 1, 12.5. Arby and Joeku and Relkin. Go to the dungeons. The Dungeon Lords. Dungeon Lords for legal abords? Is that it?
Yep.
Is that anything? Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
I love this game. I forgot how much I love Dungeon Lords. Such a...
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, I died.
Yeah, oh, that's a big one.
Yep.
I'm just gonna run.
Oh, there's also a guy with the guy on a crossbow up there, too.
The latency here is pretty wild.
And I'm dead.
Yeah.
Do we want to start level 1 characters? Here, how about I start a new character? How about that?
I'm just trapped here. What's your favorite part of the game? I love Dungeon Lords. I like the part where the game is a barely functional mess, and this is the 3rd revision. Oh.
Wait a minute. Hang
It
on.
kicks you out.
No. When I go to load a game, it kicks us out. We have to redo this lobby. You were fucking kidding me.
Oh, I love this video game, and I'm glad.
Okay, I'm in. Game's thing is hosted, I should say.
Okay.
Here, I'll just remake this guy then. I'll not pick a save game. Except Arby.
The latency is pretty wild considering that my ping with Joeku is just, I think it said like 90 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, it feels really bad.
Yeah, I was bouncing around.
Oh.
All right. I have loaded Jimmy.
Okay, I'm gonna remake this guy real quick. Why does my mouse not work? There we go. Fighter.
So the thing about Dungeon Lords that I actually think is cool is it is basically a big dumb fucking Muso, but it still has like weird handcrafted dungeon puzzles and extremely in-depth character class stuff.
I mean, it's such a Musto game, there's literally a slider for determining how often enemies attack. You can change it anytime.
Turn the Muso crank, as they once said.
I'm gonna guess there's a 5% either of you want to say yes to this, but I have the option to turn PvP on.
No.
That's what I thought.
That seems like a great way to die.
Yeah. Oh, Relkin is out. Relkin, are you rejoining?
Yep. Hey, it's got booted.
In that regard, I'll almost bet the Hamachi fake land thing would probably perform better. Let Hamachi control the internet packets and then the game pulling from the land thing. But it's too late. If you both don't have it installed, it's not...
I would
take a
have
long
to
time to do
reinstall.
so.
When we play
doesn't...
when we play SWAT 4.
Yeah, we'll be... Yeah. Alright.
I think maybe we go with the Hamachi.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I uninstalled it because
Because it like adds another internet or like a TCP/IP
Yeah,
thing
and
in
it's
there.
one of those things where it's like, I don't know how much data they're harvesting from me just
Yeah.
passively.
But the thing that's really useful about it though is just at a certain point around what I'd say maybe 2010, you could start to trust online services to figure their shit out with like
Yeah.
the way processing data works. But before that, Hamachi's probably easier and faster, and the game crashed.
Oh yeah. Oh
It likes to do that a lot. Oh, you guys got in?
yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
How are you in my game that it doesn't exist?
this is my world now. Welcome to Dungeon Lord.
Are
Now,
you able to do anything? I
now
think
I
that
am
might be why it's
stuck.
broken.
Now I'm stuck. And now it booted me back.
Yep. Okay, maybe it actually would be faster for us to install Hamachi.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to install LogMe and Hamachi. Da-da-da.
Alright, I have never done this before, so I'm just going to assume this is okay.
Yes. Generations of people have been using Hamachi to play pirated copies of Warcraft 3.
Wait, did I uninstall? Oh, I don't think I've reinstalled Hamachi since I rebuilt the computer.
Didn't Warcraft 3 just become like freely available at some point?
No. Because they did that anniversary thing, and now
Yeah, that
Warcraft 3 is...
sucks. You can't even get the good old Warcraft 3 anymore.
No, I
Yeah,
mean like years and years ago.
I'm wondering maybe.
maybe.
I seem to recall doing that in college when I discovered Dota.
I knew plenty of, let's say, LAN computer places that would totally have legal copies of Warcraft 3 that ran Hamachi.
Yeah, weird.
Hey there, Yatsu.
Oh, I said hello there, but this thing seems a little iffy today. Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay,
I'm
so I
here
have
to
make an
provide
account.
Hamachi tech support if you need it.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Joeku.
Thank you.
Our
Yes.
our network is still up.
Yeah, I'm the network specialist. Rogers has taught me a few things. It
Yeah.
turns out that if your servers are on fire, you should turn them off.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
trying to. Okay, now I need to remember. I need to remember what the password was for. Yeah, yeah. Our
This all blows up in our
Hamachi.
faces.
All right, let's see.
Dungeon Lords is a nightmare.
Yes. All right. So I have Hamachi back up.
Okay, so join an existing network.
Yes, and I will send you the I will send you the name, and I think I remember the password.
Nice. I can't. I cannot get it. Please confirm I'm not a machine. I'm not a machine. Yes, I will click on these pictures of boats.
How do we know you're not a robot?
All right, leave password blank.
I think the password might
Password
be
is required.
It's a well-known fact that robots can't see boats.
It's true.
and
Brandon,
if
can I guess at the well, I'm not gonna say it. I look, but can I assume that you last made this network for a very specific game?
yes, we made this for a very specific game.
I don't think that password worked.
All right, let me look at manage networks. Okay.
I feel like this is an appropriate Dungeon Lord stream.
Yeah, no, this is honestly, this is better. I actually kind of like this game, but this is, yeah.
Okay, now it wants me to reset my Hamachi password. Oh, these people also do LastPass. That's right.
So Yahtzee, have you played more Sword of Mana? Oh, did he bounce out?
No, he's still there. I think his mic just
Myself.
might not be.
Oh, there he is.
No, I've not played more Sword of Mana. In fact,
Good.
if I do complete that story game, it's going to be the Final Fantasy Adventure version, I think.
Oh, the best way to do it. I think you were like halfway through it.
Yeah, I think I remember it being around the halfway point, right just before you get to the airship.
Okay. Relkin,
you're
I have
into,
set
like,
the
the desert,
password
right?
to be the password I just told you.
Okay.
Yeah, Sword of Mana, the remake, is basically just like, what if we took that story, put a bunch of busy work in there, and removed all the Zelda-like things and just replaced it with Secret of Mana stuff.
All right. Joeku, how about you? How are you doing on Hamachi?
They were supposed to send me a verification code, but they send me a login failed code.
Cool.
Or hey, you tried too many times to log in, so I'm just changing my password.
Okay. I'm being asked by Pizza Hut how satisfied I was with my meal
How
yesterday.
were you?
Here's the thing. Sometimes I want like trashy chain pizza,
Mm-hmm.
and I think in that case, Pizza Hut does good.
Pizza Hut's real good if you want to just put as much grease into your belly as possible, just so you could loosen everything up.
That's Subaru. Subaru or whatever it is. I haven't
Yeah.
eaten there in decades. But
So
if you
there's-
want a pizza that is so greasy that you have to use your entire paper plate to get rid of the grease, Subaru's.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not near a shopping mall right now.
There was one Sbarro in Canada that I know of. It was in Bolton, Ontario, next to a gas station, and they didn't pay their rent and got kicked out.
Good.
Okay.
This checks out.
Yeah.
All right. Once I join the servers, or anything I have to do.
No?
How do I?
All right.
All right. I will host a LAN game.
How do I turn? We appear to be connected. 3 members, 2 online. It's saying I'm not online. What am I missing here? I feel like I had this problem before. Or is it maybe my old computer is...
Yeah, it might be.
it's-
It might be
might
counting
be
your
my-
old
my
computer
previous
as a
build,
separate.
yeah. That's probably what that is. Those letters in that order look familiar.
All right. It only took us almost half an hour, but
It's fine. I told Justin we'd be ready for Halo at about 2, 3-ish.
oh god, you guys are going for a long time.
Oh yeah. Well, 2, 3-ish Eastern.
Ah, okay.
All
So we
right.
have 90 minutes to beat Dungeon Lords, is what you're saying.
Yes. All
I
right.
want to do the speedrun record for Dungeon Lords.
I now I want to know.
Yahtzee, would you look up the world best time for Dungeon Lords?
Here, let me just get to a keyboard.
Thank you. It's important
Never
information.
got to try that ice cream bar that Pizza Hut had. That dessert bar thing.
They have a pizza called the
Hey,
Edge.
traveler, I have something for you.
Yes.
Yeah, this is running a.
This is running real good. Oh yeah. All right, time to remember how to play Dungeon Lords.
Oh, I'm flying. This is great. I'm up in the sky.
The speedrun is 14 minutes, 22 seconds.
Oh,
Okay.
we can do that.
Oh, we can do that. All right, I forgot how to open up the cursor mode.
Control.
Okay, control. Yes.
I carry
Remember,
a
you have
letter
to.
from
If you ever want to click on something, you have to. You can't click off of a thing. You have to click onto a new target.
Yeah.
I'm very high in the sky.
I've been
No, you're right here.
for someone to arrive.
Well,
The temple of the Circine is in the nearby. Fare thee well.
oh, Bimmy
Hail,
ascended.
traveler.
All right.
Go kill stuff.
We gotta go. We gotta get this quest here.
Yep, I got the quest.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no! That's not you! Oh, that is you. Where's the enemies?
Oh, a bunch of rats.
Oh god, rats!
Kill these rat tails.
It's fine. Was my hair not connected to my head for a second? No, that was true. That was happening.
Isn't that how yours works
Yeah.
in real life?
When you
That's
load in real life.
Yeah.
So, is this game pre-Warcraft? Sorry, World of Warcraft?
It is not.
Oh, found you.
So this is after World of Warcraft.
When was the original? I think it's a 2004, 2005. On
Yeah, I believe this is right
That's
around the
kind of
time
right
of
around
World
the
of
same time.
Warcraft.
Oh, I am operating on a like 10-second delay on things coming out after I hit the button.
Oh, that's good. Really good. Hey, remember how Hunted the Demon's Forge worked without any sort of problems?
No. In fact, you know what though? Hamachi the Demon's Forge.
Hamachi the Demon's Forge, yes. Well, now we can
Hunted the
play
Demon's
SWAT.
Forge allowed us to do this. Goblin was trying to help us, but it was actually a sneak thief, little bastard. So for what it's worth, and for anybody who hasn't played this in the last week, I swear it works better solo.
I'm sure it does. Is loot individualized?
I'm not. Well, it doesn't seem like you two are picking up stuff, but I am. So I'm gonna say yes.
Did you
It
guys
seems-
find a heal potion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also got a belt. I got a couple swords.
Yep.
Okay, I only found a heal potion, so.
Hmm.
Huh.
And I can't interact with this guy's body.
So this one's glowing, but you can't do anything with it.
Yeah,
Let me try.
maybe it's like a round robin thing.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, I was able to get that, but it's not telling you who has whose.
Oh well.
It's fine. I can't
this
load in
puzzle?
real life. I'm sorry, Steak. Everyone in chat, what's your favorite multiplayer game that you would like to force your friends to play with you?
I was trying to remember this game. I wonder if you have a recollection of it. It's a fighting game on the PS1 or N64, but it was basically chess, and the different characters were different pieces in chess, and then when they met on the field, like they'd have fights and powers.
That sounds
appropriate
like Mortal Kombat Deception?
to- It wasn't a Mortal Kombat thing. I would remember. No, I mean, it was clearly post Mortal Kombat in that it was really edgy and stuff. But
Oh,
I
I lost
can't.
you guys.
Oh,
They're fighting slimes. Oh, I'm walking back in place. Fortunately.
Yeah, I've already forced my friends to do the thing that I wanted to do way back in the year 2015 when I forced them to play Secret of Mana with me.
is
No, it
this
wasn't
penance?
Final Fantasy.
Yes, Sword of Mana is penance for my crimes.
I'm getting pretty
Yeah.
crazy lag as well.
Is that just
I
what
like how
this
we're not
game
going to
is?
comment. we're not going to comment that Jimmy failed on the unlocking thing and then caught magical fire and then just ran away and gave up.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay, the heal finally went through.
It's fine.
I'm also stuck in place. I keep rubber
Yeah,
banding around.
no,
and
this-
I can't.
Weird.
Maybe we should have tested this one, eh?
This is kind of reminding me of Quake 3 for the Dreamcast,
Sure.
where just, things happen, and then, then they happen 7 times in a row.
You know, here's the other fucked up part, is that Dungeon Lords was gonna be an... What? How did I die?
I think there's a lot of enemy activity that are catching up at once.
How do we resurrect you?
Strange. Some things feel like they're coming out quick, but certain activities are getting delayed for several seconds at a time and queuing up. And I think you just went through a time loop. Oh no, you got zapped by the chest again for some reason. Did you come back to the chest and try to open it again?
Yeah, but it didn't kill me.
I think it eventually did. Because I saw you run down the hallway, and then you were on magical purple fire, and then you were dead.
Okay.
How do you come back? Can you... I guess there's no coming back unless we reload a save? That can't be right.
That can't be right.
Syndicate.
Yeah,
Yes,
somebody want to
syndicates.
look up how you revive people in Dungeon
Is
Lords?
there a console? Let's see.
Help. Help.
I think I could be exporting this. Let's see what Google has to say.
Thank you.
Hey kid, I'm a computer.
I'm level 2.
Weird, it won't autofill. How do you revive someone in Dungeon Lords?
Oh, I wonder why. Well, the hacking minigame worked. I open up that chest. Hacking, lockpicking.
Apparently, the only way out of it is to press the R key to respawn.
Oh.
But
Oh,
you've
if these
lost
things spray on
vanity.
you, you just puke for like a full
Yeah,
minute.
they just... Yep.
Oh god. What's attacking me?
Probably slimes that time traveled from 30 seconds ago.
How does this disarm minigame work?
Okay, so you see there's the list of icons. You have 2 icons,
Yes.
which are... That's probably way too hard right now because it'll go too fast. If you want one with 1, I'll explain it. The little bar above the 2 icons will have a list of like 5 or 6 icons, and it'll sort of fill up. And you want to hit it, the icon, when that one is at its point in the like a loading bar above it. But when there's 2, you have to do 2, and that's way too hard. So
Yeah, you don't get to see what's there until the thing has started.
Yeah, no. When there's only 1, you do get to see sort of a preview, and then it's only 1, and it's much easier. 2 is a huge pain in the ass. I have myself reloading saves over and over to do.
Bubba doesn't need treasure. Okay, where's Brayden?
I don't know. I look
Did
at...
you go
Oh,
down
there you are.
Okay, there you are.
Hello. Fly. I'll the sun and set.
Uh-huh.
Fly.
There's a switch there I already pulled. That had to have opened something.
You can pick this lock, I guess, but it's another 2-parter.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Because, like, this game's attempt to try and merge your very classic traditional dungeon crawler with click on things until they explode, I think really doesn't get enough credit.
Oh.
I was having a decent time playing solo while talking to people on stream and only sort of half paying attention.
Yeah.
It's a thing you can kind of tune out while you play.
Yes, this is the world's most powerful brain-off game.
Okay, so Relkin, after you opened the chest, did you have stuff out of it you picked up? Because
Yeah.
when you opened it, stuff popped out for me and you didn't touch it. So I think it is
grabbed a
just giving us.
couple things.
Okay, no. So I'm saying I think it is just giving us our own
Oh, that's good.
instances of items out of things.
I do not
I learned a
remember.
new skill and I'm trying
Very funny that
to find where it is.
Jimmy consistently just keeps getting zapped by purple magic out of these chests over and over.
I need to remember how to disarm.
Here, can I try? No, you go ahead. Never mind. Oh, I was.
Oh,
You got
cool.
me
we
with
all got
that.
burned.
Right. Perfect.
Thank you for the heal.
See, maybe this is good.
Yeah, maybe this game's better than Borderlands 3, which I just uninstalled
There,
because
nailed it.
it sounded like people weren't interested in playing more of that, despite the. Oh, you
Oh, no,
picked
you-
that
Mark
loot.
it.
Yeah.
Oh no, you picked up all the treasure, so it's.
I did pick
not-
up all the treasure.
Yes.
Huh. Weird. Here, I can. Well, well,
It's
I have a
fine.
Sword, so that's.
I'm not worried about damage at the moment. I think my racial traits are. I think I'm very powerful. For now.
Mhm. No, Goblin. I said I'll join you for Borderlands 3. I'm in. I still
Oh wait,
haven't seen
no.
the end of that
Yeah,
game.
I'll reinstall it, Goblin. For you,
It's
just so-
absolutely.
It's so goddamn big. It's 130 odd gigs.
Games are too big.
Yeah.
I agree.
Dungeon
It's
Lords
called-
is like 6
Oh,
gigs.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat 11 was like 100 and some odd with the expansion.
Okay. I think this character is also too big for this environmental.
Okay, so
jumping
the
bubble.
idea, I think if you click on it, it should automatically animate up it, like if you do the interact key, which should
Okay.
be E. But it's just, you can also sort of weird physics your way around it.
Well, I climbed up the ladder, but it didn't actually put me on the platform, and I had to jump off the ladder onto the platform.
Okay, that's, yeah.
You
that's-
know,
that's-
listen, to use a Caravellaism, making games is hard. Something about this looks like Neverwinter Nights 2? Yes.
This
No,
controls
this
better
one-
than Neverwinter Nights 2.
Yeah. I said this when I was streaming it the other day, but when the internet part isn't busted at least, it controls pretty well. It looks really loose, but you do get a
Oh god.
control of your stuff
Oh god.
when it's not doing that.
Oh, that's a big ballista.
Yeah.
So for what it's worth, I thought something and it's not true. You cannot separate the guy from the ballista. He is the ballista. Like that is the enemy.
Alright,
That's just true of life.
He was born with the ballista,
Hmm.
and he's going to die with the ballista.
Also, you probably can't cross that yet. We're gonna need to get keys and
Yeah.
open the bridge and stuff.
Yeah, I went down the left path.
It's fine.
A bunch of bullshit down here.
Yeah, that's this game.
Yep. You might be going down the path where you're gonna fight like 30 slimes and a
Oh,
bunch of
I'm in
goblins.
the air. Jeez.
Oh, the items are changing as I am on body. Okay, that's great. This is going great.
And my character became Jesus for a bit.
Mhm.
That's fun.
Hey,
I'm glad this game is just as
yeah, I don't think this
incomprehensible. Well, no, actually, this game is very comprehensible.
The problem is, I think the internet issues are making it seem weirder than it actually is.
Yes. All right.
That
I
arbitrary
lost.
has an arrow sticking out of his head.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, that's
That-
supposed
it
to happen.
disappeared.
That's good.
that's supposed to happen.
Oh, what? Oh god, I wish I had my vantage point up because these corpses are just like spitting blood.
Okay, I managed to do one of the very hard puzzles. Does anybody want a bow?
We can't use them.
I can't
Oh,
use
cool.
bows.
I thought I could, but I can't either. I gotta specialize into it. So all the bows this early are not gonna do me any good.
Yeah, the thing about this game is the skill system is actually fucking bananas.
Isn't there like a Final Fantasy 2-esque, like as you do stuff, it improves?
It's more Elder Scrolls-y or Wizardry-y, where
Just
Yeah.
as you like, if any particular weapon type, it'll slowly level it up, and then after you level, you can sort of pump points into particular categories to level them up faster, or just load up other stuff that you're not using you might want to later. It's pretty customizable, but yeah, kind of. I can't. I'm stuck on these stairs forever. I guess this is my eternal punishment. I am.
Where are you?
I'm hanging out with Sisyphus pushing his boulder. I'm back by that ballista.
okay.
Are you getting experience for when we kill stuff?
I don't think so. I haven't leveled up. I think I'm probably too far away from the fights.
Oh, why are there so many slimes?
Yeah, this is what he meant when he said it's kind of a Muso thing. You start to fight a lot of shit, and like as you level up, agility to level 2, 3, 4, 5, you get like backflips and side rolls and stuff. It doesn't take that long to start getting there either. You get a lot of dodge abilities.
Sounds good.
So I can't tell if I was doing some research and it looks like a sequel to this game was in development at some point, but I don't think it ever released.
All right, you got some sort of chain armor. Can you use that?
Nope.
I
I'm in.
can use that. Yeah, I can use chain armor.
All right,
I
well,
will be. I am
Braden
slowly
has that.
finding.
Goblin spike shoulder.
I found no key over here.
I got the key.
Okay.
I mean, I know you guys only played this for about half an hour, but would you rate this higher than, let's say, a Gauntlet game?
I have to give this an NA at the moment.
Not applicable?
Yeah. This is currently not working software.
I'm
That
sorry.
says it does feel a little gauntlet-y.
This guy has a staff.
I love staffs. I need one of those.
Is there any good Gauntlet games anymore? Does Gauntlet hold up?
I really liked Dark Legacy back in the day, but
I don't think
there
Dark
was one made
Legacy.
during the PS4 era, but I'm
The
not
one on
sure.
PS4 is interesting because it's
PS4.
Oh, that's the Arrowhead one, right?
yeah.
The Magica people.
Can I get that chainmail from you?
It's,
Oh yeah,
right.
yeah.
It's here on the ground.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Goblin spike shoulder. Well, that's fun.
You got a shield. You got a leather doublet.
If you're clear, can you wear leather, or are you stuck with just like you can't just stuck with cloth, right?
And a mace.
I'm only stuck
I
with
have
cloth
not looked
armor.
yet.
Oh, a longsword. I will take that.
Yeah, I can wear leather, I guess.
Let's see. 6-foot range. This will. Is it saving? Okay, I'm scared of something happening here if we do it, but never mind.
Nah.
I'm gonna try to tell you to save the game, but it makes everything skip when you do that, even solo. So I'm worried about what that would do in this situation.
Oh, this new mace is very good.
Save game okay.
I like the intro video. I found it really refreshing. I know we haven't seen it today, but it just features a wizard duel and
Yeah.
a guy shouting very enthusiastically about kingdom politics and big
Yes.
evil. And nobody's brave enough to just put that stuff into video games anymore.
Yes.
They can't just have setups like that.
I got a
Everything has-
scroll called Ice Strike.
So
Ooh.
yeah, if you put that on your number bar, that will like use it. When you use it, it'll be gone. It's not a permanent learning. Like you get a spell book, and that's
okay.
how you learn from
I
it.
also found a book.
Yeah, so the book is the more permanent thing. Ice Strike is useful. It'll actually freeze enemies solid so for a while. So if there's a big enemy in a fight or a ton of them and you need some breathing room, that'll be definitely useful.
There's a lot of really good stuff in these hard chests.
Yeah. I think that's probably why we probably would have wanted a rogue, but I think that class, I don't know if it was locked or
One
if
of
it
you
locked
can
means they're good
multi
at that.
into rogue once we get to the first city.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like Dragon's Dogma.
Oh yeah, like dude,
There's cities in this game.
yes.
Yeah.
That's
No,
as far
this
as I
whole
ever
thing,
got.
I don't think we didn't start the conversation, but we go to the front, that wall we were at outside, that's the gates to the city, and he's like, hey, you can't get in, there's a plague or some shit going on. And so this goblin is like, hey, I'll get you in the side, buddy, come on. And then they try to fight you, and then you're down here in the sewers for an hour.
I
Brayden,
remember the
found another
sewers.
book for a spell called Weaken, I think. Requires nether magic. I don't know.
I
if
can
that's a
use
thing or not.
nether magic.
I'm still on those stack of boxes,
Oh, you died apparently.
and I died. R is respawn.
Yes.
I lost vitality. Ooh, I lost permanent.
Yeah, you permanent. It looks like you lose permanent stats.
So I'm coming back for you.
I will come. Yes.
Okay, no, I just had to get the physics objects out of the way, and now I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm having trouble with physicsy stuff. I'm good now. Well, I mean,
Oh.
good is relative. This,
Oh, right, I remember this. I remember this
yeah.
fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
I managed to never fall down a hole here, even though holes opened up under me. I was able to avoid them. I was very lucky. That's not going to happen today. I can't even get through this fucking doorway. I'm gonna tear out my hair.
I don't understand. Like, your ping is not that high.
No,
It's like
I am
100.
Yeah, I am rubber banding all over the place. It's funny because I'm watching you two run around much smoother than I'm watching myself on my screen.
Yeah, it's working very well for me.
Yeah.
Well, everybody wants to hear when they're having tech issues.
I know, right?
That's just the power of Canadian internet, guys.
Yeah. We've proved nothing if not this lately.
Oh, I guess the rate we're going, Brayden is going to be many levels higher than us.
Yeah. Company I'm with is called Bell because it's like internet from the 1890s.
Oh, putrid flesh, nice.
Yeah. I can't get.
Chat, donate. Donate for Dungeon Lords. A donate for Dungeon Lords is a donate for freedom.
I'm curious, if we find the next
Oh,
loading point, will it force him up to where we are?
Joeku died again.
Wait, I'm dead? Not on my screen.
Not on your screen.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, there's a goblin with a bow standing here taunting me and shooting me with a bow, and I can't do anything. So I guess in several seconds I will die.
I'm impressed. Oh, okay. That's what the magic weaponry skill does, is now it makes my staff attacks all
Oh,
crazy.
I'm watching this on your stream. That looks awesome. It's like, that's some Dragon Age Inquisition shit. Just
Yeah.
Spinning that thing around.
This is still the most dubious game I have played. Joeku, are you dead yet?
Yeah, just died as you started saying that.
Can
That's-
anybody use dwarven axes? Because this looks pretty cool.
If it's a big melee weapon, yeah, I'll be able to use that. Well, I mean, I won't, but I could theoretically. Wait,
Someday.
I didn't even respawn and I'm up again, and I'm... What? I'm stabbing the air. I can attack.
All right, so we're looking for a lift lever.
Yes.
Yeah, there should be it should be around there, and there's a second lift. Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Hi, friend.
I think that was the one who killed me. Yeah.
I mean,
see
we
that? Yeah,
can-
you can see me turning. I see you walking by on the stream, but you haven't caught up to me in my game yet.
All right, I found the other lift.
There you are.
All right, I see a live Joeku.
Okay, I just tapped R, and it brought me back in your game, but I'm not back in mine. And you're
Alright.
still not here either. So
Boy!
I think I'd have a... What was that?
This was supposed to be... This game was... So for the folks at home, this game was originally being made as an MMO.
Yeah.
And then at some point they had to drop the MMO part because it was too ambitious for a small team.
Hmm.
And
How small was the team that made it, by the way?
I know, I mean, we can look at the credits, but I believe Heuristic Park was a very small studio. Like the number of people credited on Wizards and Warriors is like 15, and D.W. Bradley did most of the programming himself.
All right, I found you another spell, Pain Sting.
Yeah.
How do you drop items?
Right-click them in your inventory.
Persons in the Trinacom chat says that we are $26 away from reaching the $3,000 total.
Donate
think right-click
$26 for... Well, alas, I cannot do the $24 for 24.
No.
Yeah, I cannot drop anything. It's too bad. I
Um,
picked up stuff for Joeku. Right-click is use, I think.
Okay, so I dragged it out of the inventory and then right-clicked and it dropped on... I think I
Oh,
lost it.
there it goes.
Something? Okay.
Okay, there's a book. Here's a chain helmet.
Are you at me? Are you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, because I see...
Here's a
Yeah,
dwarven
come at me,
axe.
bro.
Well,
No,
the
I
items
see
are
you
going to drop
here
here
now.
eventually.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to describe this, but your character's face looks like a Party City Halloween mask.
Yes. That's...
It's a good face. Good tusks. Okay.
Oh,
Well, the items are
there's a-
here. You'll see
There's
them
a book.
eventually.
Oh, yep. Okay, there's the book. There's a helmet. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to go wait by the lift.
Oh my God! Look at that axe.
It's big.
Yeah.
Is it one-handed or is it two?
Let's see. I'll let you know in about an hour when I can pick up the
So
items. Goblin.
Alright, I will
Lance.
save again.
Oh,
Okay, kill that slime while I'm saving.
Dwarven axe 4 to 8. Yeah, no, it's just one-handed.
wait, is it whoever gets to killing blow gets the experience?
Yeah, it's like Dota.
Oh, God. This is going to be so hard.
Wait, that can't be right.
that wouldn't
No, because
correlate at
I
all.
just got it. Yeah, I just got experience, and I definitely have not been. hitting
Okay.
anything.
Okay. Well, you probably get less
No, I
than.
think it's what's the word?
Proximity.
Range? Proximity thing. Thank you.
Okay, so we probably need to stick together more. Otherwise,
Oh Christ.
our Saurian here is never going to get past level 1.
Okay.
I want another chest.
Let me get through that. Okay, if you guys are next to me, for some reason, it's less buggy when you're both right near me.
It's less buggy when you're near me. That's my favorite anime.
Oh, I lost him again.
Uh, uh,
Oh, I got a
Oh.
summon undead item. That's cool. I will use that.
there is some cool shit in this game.
Yeah. Like said,
I
was
just think
having
the
fun
entire
playing
thing is put together in such a mysterious, janky way. Oh,
All right, I'm just gonna sit at the
Oh
elevator
my
until you
god.
guys get here.
Hang on, sorry. The door. I feel like Mr. Bean. Wait, nobody wants these items? Okay.
They really gave my guy a big butt.
Yeah. I
This
think.
is some-
Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I already put the lever in, so it's good to go.
Oh, I'm sure this won't be fucked up at all. Trying to go up an elevator in this game.
it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
My cynicism was proven wrong. I'm glad to hear it.
So,
This is where we were when we first came in on Joku's game.
okay.
So
Yeah,
things were about to
yeah,
go
we're,
bad.
we're getting close to where I was. Yes.
Yeah, this is the room actually.
Yes,
this is the
this-
second floor.
Big fight.
This is the end of the opening. I think this is as far as I got. I got to the
Yeah.
city outside of this.
Yeah. I got a little further than this. Like, I started accidentally multi-classing.
There's a lot of people down here. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh,
Give me
God.
what? Oh no.
Okay, hold it.
That guy throws big fireballs.
I gotta...
I,
Oh, you
feels
already
like
did yourself.
when I was like 12, I was at the local fair doing bumper cars, and my car was just like, it was so uber sensitive. I was like just doing spins and never actually going around the course, and I was just kind of skittering around, and they called me crazy number 8 because I was car number 8.
Yeah.
And that's what this feels like. I'm watching you guys try to do this and sort of do it, and I'm just like jumping around, and it's weird.
The boss man is level 8.
Yeah, so yeah.
I literally can't hit him.
It's fine. I'll just stay up here and shoot magic missiles for 3
Here,
hours.
I'll summon undead. That'll do something, right?
Oh, and
thank you for the heal.
And there's a big guy. Oh, cool. I'm gonna die again.
Yeah, there's mages and a ballista and a big old. I just watch you get destroyed.
Yeah, he just. Yep. Wow. How much is 19 vitality?
I'd say that's almost a lot. I died again.
I'm killing the goblin wizard.
I'm getting hit by something. I don't know what it is.
Okay, now I'm dead.
I keep respawning. I'm losing
Intellect
lives.
lost, 26. Hold it, let me...
Wait. So are you down to 25 now? I think.
I am
or-
down
or
to
that's what it is.
26.
It's
So
down
that's
by
what it
1.
means. It's down by 1. Okay, that's what I thought. Yes. That's a bad way to phrase that. Here, you wizard.
This is, oh, the troll is 12.
It's dead.
I don't think I got experience for that.
It's okay, I died from the fireball.
Yeah, this is. Okay, I got level 4 from that. Thank you.
I'm still level 1.
There's a very good staff on the guy's body. And a spell for you.
Monster eye. Ooh, some cloth. Oh, good cloth leg armor on the ogre.
Ooh.
And the monster eye, I don't know what that does, but that's something.
Oh, here's the fun part, is that one of the schools of magic is its entire spell set is based around you
Jimmy's
need
level 7.
ingredients. It's like Ultima. There's an Ultima style.
I'm level 7?
No, Jimmy is level 7.
Oh, Jamie's level 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't give it all the.
No.
Okay. We might have to specifically just let the weaker people here get some kills.
Otherwise, okay.
Otherwise, we literally won't be able to help very soon.
Okay, fine.
Balanced video game to me.
I'll just put points into honor then. It's a
Corrupt
stat.
sword.
What do you suppose the honor stat does?
It gives you increased experience and reduced cost with merchants.
Yeah, did it also say that's what allows you to interact with people?
Yeah.
Certain people? It's just a reputation score, like in like an Elder Scrolls thing, I guess.
Yeah, it's a charisma stat.
Oh, Braden, I found some druidic pants.
I
Armor
love
plus
druidic
4
pants.
Cloth. Do you want them?
I have some pretty good pants though.
Where do we go from here?
There's
Is
a
it
door.
the
to the
stage? Well, I'm...
Oh,
Oh no! Let me get these kills.
okay. I'm just.
Or give them. To
I'm trying to protect Joeku from the slimes.
Yeah, he needs.
I need to know
experience.
Okay.
I can't even find... Where are you? Okay, I'm coming.
Is he still level 1?
Yeah,
How do you get up onto the stage?
you just jump at it. It'll sometimes grab stuff.
There's
if
a
you jump at it.
clamber.
Yeah, it's clamber.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, okay, I'm not going to be able to get any of these kills. I am teleporting around like a ninja.
Relkin,
fight.
do you still have SWAT 4 installed?
Yes.
I don't have SWAT 4.
Oh.
Currently down.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh, I'm flying into the rafters now. I'm becoming the phantom of the dungeon.
This is good.
That's a shame this didn't work.
And up in the rafters now? Oh, if nothing else, I've gotten very good at this disarming minigame.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good lockpicking minigame, all things considered.
Oh, here's the fun
that's
part
from
is
what
the
YouTube's gonna be
icons for all of the disarm trap stuff are straight out of Wizards and Warriors.
That's good.
In the same way, like a lot of the icons for World of Warcraft originated in Warcraft 3.
And then they got repurposed.
Megasoom says, I opened the stream and the first thing I hear is SWAT 4. Mega, do you have SWAT 4 installed with the Elite Force mod?
How the
He
fuck do we
doesn't.
get out of here?
But he could.
You
in
got
about
the
5
you got the key.
I have the theater key, but I'm opening all the doors and it doesn't seem to do anything.
Wait, what is Shadow Strike?
Oh,
Oh,
here's one I have
Celestial
shot.
Magic level 2. Are you Celestial Magic?
No,
I
I'm
learned Shadow Magic. By
I'm
just
Arcane
leveling
Magic and Nether Magic.
Okay, well, and I am permanently stuck in the walls.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm running back and forth in front of this chest. I can't go up the ladder. I can't leave the hallway.
Oh.
I will... This is going to be like this. I will gladly pop out if you want to do SWAT 4 until some haloing happens, or however you want to do it. It's fine. Sleep acquired. Well, that would be nice.
I could use some sleep.
Okay, is there a door I have not found yet?
Is it really not up through the rafters?
No, that just leads to the other side of the
Oh,
backstage. Oh, I think I found something.
Yeah. It says using theater key. Why doesn't it show your friends on the mini-map?
well, I mean, this thing on the back of the stage is another elevator.
Okay.
Like, it's yellow on the mini-map.
Well, there was a second lift. Maybe that's where that comes out.
Mm.
Actually, I bet it does, and that'd be a terrible place to come out.
Oh, no, then you get it behind the ballista.
Yeah, but the ballista isn't the problem. It's the
The mage.
mages?
and
yeah, the
ogre.
mage and the fireball. No, I'm just opening chests. Found some clock boots.
Yay.
An arcane magic called Shrieking Star.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, I found the way out.
Okay. Joku's flying.
Yep. Flying, I'm teleporting. I got it all covered.
Alright, I'm gonna click on the door and see what happens.
Okay, where's the door? You
It's
were
on the south end of the map. Second
Okay.
story.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. So it's up behind like the viewing, like the first the awning.
Yeah, here I will come out to on the ground floor, or actually you can come here on the second floor as well. I guess I'm up here.
Yeah. Shucks. Okay, come on. Come on, I can't. I'm sorry, gents.
It's
All
fine.
good.
This lizard is we don't know what he's doing.
I mean, I know what the lizard's doing. Karspanky's trying to install everything onto his Steam Deck.
Hmm. Oh, okay. That sounds like him.
Oh,
Oh, monsters.
they're gonna kill Joku. I can't let them kill my Tomodachi.
Oh my god, it's rat swarm. They're coming to. Oh my god. Where's Amicia?
They're all dead now.
Oh, nope, almost in the stairs.
He's very good.
Very good net code.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm sort of in the stairs. Okay. Oh my god, I'm back out. This so far has been, this stream has been like half disappointed size.
I'm sorry.
Somebody just dropped boots? I think I just saw floating boots.
Yeah, I'm just dropping a bunch of garbage.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. This can't keep happening. I have to. We have to stop this. I literally can't progress anymore. I'm just bouncing all over the place.
Worse of like teleports behind you, Nothing personal, kid. It's just you teleport behind yourself and then murder yourself.
Yes.
Trust nobody, not even your internet provider.
Yes.
Okay, so what happens if I just... Will it let me... Wait, why can't I press escape? The escape key isn't working now. Oh, nothing's working. I can't... Okay. This is my forever.
Over your computer. This is now your life.
Donate for Joku's internet. Pray to Joku's internet.
Yeah, even the trying to hit escape and like interact with the menu, that is somehow getting forked up by the lag. Now these slimes are just here.
I'm so happy, Dungeon. I'm so happy this went this way. I know you're not, but like
It's
I
the
could
only
not
way
think
it
of a
could've
more
gone.
Dungeon Lord's way this could have gone.
Oh, you're on the stairs. You're making progress.
This is the dungeon.
Oh
Lord
no,
experience.
I got locked in this door because I don't have the theater key.
Oh, no, you're going down there. Okay. We're gonna make this happen.
Oh, I just got level 2.
Yeah, because I killed a slime next to you.
Oh, yeah, I don't see you. Okay, I see the slimes.
I'm just
Oh,
hanging
you're,
out.
you're just legit stuck in that room, aren't you?
Yeah. Item required. I don't have the key, and I locked myself in here accidentally. Oh, there we go.
Dummy.
Well, I finally leveled up. There's that.
Dungeon Lords is the greatest game ever made. The greatest game I've ever covered for the Wheel of Dubious RPGs.
Oh, you're so close to getting up the first flight of stairs.
I know, right? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, can I? Here's what I'm going to do.
Uh-oh.
Now both of you are just stuck.
No, I'm fine. I was just getting a close-up screenshot of his face.
Well, yeah, we gotta
Can I get both of you?
Got some good teeth.
Oh, your hair is off of your head.
Oh, that's good.
It's just moving around separately.
That's good.
Okay, I'm out dreaming now. So if you want to see the madness from my end, Mega could pop in and describe it for you.
Okay, you're on the second flight. Oh,
Hey,
you're
yeah,
already-
no, it's
No,
all
you
of
went
a
the wrong
sudden
way.
started-
Oh no!
Come on, balcony.
Come on. Oh god. These
Oh, we
doors.
finally got there.
All right. Click on the... Yeah! We
Wait.
did it!
Was that a loading screen?
Yes!
It looks like my character's having a seizure, but
Yeah. We got
Okay,
the progress.
we made it. We got through the opening chapter of the game.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I'm here.
Congratulations.
Wait, is it just playing well for you now?
No. It's not as bad. You know what? This is way more consistent. I'm not skittering around. It's just because what makes it? I wonder what makes it worse.
This probably has the same problem that like Diablo 2 had, where if you desync, you need to find the spot where you desync from in order for it to sync up again.
Oh yeah, you're following us. This is.
Yeah, no, this is actually way better. I wish I'd streamed earlier when it was really effed up. This is totally. I don't want to say fine, but tolerable.
Or Devin Moore. Do I have any news of Lady Elowen?
Yes, I do.
I may have information.
Wait, don't we have a letter, right, from that starter?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to.
Temple summon. Oh, that's a summons.
Yeah, we have to go to
Oh,
the
the
temple.
Dear Augustus. Okay.
Town gate guard. So this is the end of the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'll tell you what, Goblin. We'll probably be back in another dungeon in 5 minutes, and then you'll see.
Oh.
Oh, by the
This is
way,
that
the rats don't stop spawning just because we're in town.
The rats and the bats.
And the
Is there a
snakes.
No one enters the palace without official
here?
authorization.
Yes. Enter town. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give some Foley work.
Goblin, the funniest thing about this previously, when it was bad for me, was that they looked fine on my screen. I looked bad, which is not usually how this sort of thing goes.
Beware, the streets are dangerous.
Beware.
Wait, this is the same
Oh, those people.
bandit.
Grave robber.
I can't. I'm clicking and attacks. Okay, 5 or so second delay for attacks.
I mean, you should be getting experience just because you're
Yeah.
nearby. Oh, grave robber steals gold.
My abilities aren't coming out.
I think you're out of man. Oh, now your abilities are.
Stand aside.
I don't have time for
Find this temple. Oh, there's a troll.
Yeah, I
level
have
24 troll over here.
I
Yeah.
have a World of Warcraft style warrior charge move that stuns everybody and homes in.
Mm-hmm.
And it, oh yeah, it's okay. Now my moves are all coming out at once. For me.
Is this the
Oh, here we go.
temple?
Now go. Now you see.
Okay, I saw the troll.
Oh, God.
One of the grave robbers is still alive over here, but I'm assuming he's not. I also don't know which way you two went.
Gave my fortune told.
Here's your immediate future. You're gonna have a bad time. Spell effects, but I don't know if that's you two or if something is busted.
No, I'm being attacked.
Okay, I can't cross the bridge. The internet.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I was over here. There you
Oh,
go.
oh! I started flying. I'm flying again.
Ascending to heaven. Yeah, this is absolutely like a desync issue.
Yeah. Got you. You see what's going on my side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's great. Oh. We did it!
Level 5.
To be fair to the game, we are using a fake land thing, but the real methods straight up didn't work.
I found
So
some
we were kind of stuck with it.
boots for you whenever you come back down to Earth.
This is the really funny thing. When I'm watching things happen on your side, like what your characters are doing makes more sense than what mine is.
Huh.
So I'm still getting your information somewhat cleanly.
I left them on the bridge for you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
essentially like everything that they're doing is happening and you're able to
Yeah.
see it. But where your character is and where you see your character is in a different spot. So when you try
Yeah.
to move, it just gets all weird.
Oh, I did manage to get the chain boots. That's great. Take that. Wait a minute.
So on
I
their
have lizard
screen,
feet.
you are like near the bridge.
Okay, yeah.
God, my guy's
Okay.
becoming
see-
increasingly more a Fist of the North Star character. As this
Yeah.
goes on. Stufffoot's great. I just need purple hair.
Just need to get blown up.
Temple, temple, temple.
Is this the temple?
This looks like a temple sort of thing.
This is some Legacy of Kain shit right here.
House of the
Moon
Dragon.
Bridge.
The House of the Dragon welcomes you, stranger.
I'm sorry, did you
Um,
find it?
Yeah, we found a sort of a Japanese style looking place.
I believe these are actually how like you can be like, hey, I would like to multi-class, and the game never really tells you what you're getting into if you say yes.
Oh, but this isn't the temple?
No. This is the temple. I think?
This is the water, and
Oh.
this is the well.
No,
Why,
this is...
why did leaving the place put me in the bushes outside the building?
Yeah, it's just the spawn point outside the door is back in the bushes, which is very funny.
Okay, you go back to the main path. Great.
See, the desync stuff is certainly less bad when there's no enemies around.
Oh, man's being robbed.
There, that's how my charge came off this time and stunned them a little bit.
That actually did look cool.
Yeah, it definitely seems the more monsters are around, the worse it gets. That's why at the big auditorium room was so bad for me. That was probably the worst of it. Arms of Argus.
That's the
Store, I
inn.
guess. Oh, okay.
This could be like a similar issue that what was that game? Torchlight 2 had, where are these like set maps or are they like randomly generated?
No, the maps seem to be the same.
Okay, then that shouldn't be an issue.
Don't come back.
Because I had just played this, I don't know, a few days ago, and all that stuff in the sewers and the place above it, that looked exactly the same to me. Unless there is slight variation and I just didn't catch the difference.
Oh, Fargrove Monastery.
Okay.
Back on the main path.
North?
North...
West?
Northwest?
West?
Okay.
Ultimately?
Oh, yep, I see you. Arby, you went too far. You didn't see it standing.
Oh,
I've
sorry,
loaded
I'm
it
being
too well.
attacked by 50 rats. Okay.
I shouldn't have followed. Why would I follow and risk this? My goal now is to avoid combat as much as possible.
I'm glad this worked. I'm just kind of bummed it didn't work like this
Yeah.
from the beginning.
Yeah, for curiosity's sake, I will suggest take your character from here or start a new one and just play the opening 20 minutes or so again solo, and you'll see it's totally fun.
Oh yeah, no, I did play up till getting into the town.
True,
just
yeah. You
years
have
ago.
Come in and welcome to the apothecary.
Oh.
I am Lady Chana.
Uh-oh, this
Okay,
little
this
gate
is-
here that I'm going under wants me to climb it and ascend. Yeah, it's
Oh,
the gate.
you're up on that post. Alright, well that's an apothecary.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking backwards. See if that helps. I'm gonna pull an old Vinny Caravella here. Nope, that does not help.
Okay, this looks like the main monastery. Temple of the Circle.
Welcome to our temple, good brother.
Show summons. Enter the private sanctum of Seer Augustus and Fargrove and speak with him about the
Yes,
purpose
Seer
of the
Augustus, that is absolutely, yeah. Crap.
May the stars guide you well.
Okay, I'm just gonna trust that you read all this arbitrary.
Yeah. Oh, can you not speak to them?
No, I am. This is a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
This is too much even for me. I don't actually know what the next step is in the quest. Oh, into the private sanctum. I guess it's this glowing thing?
Oh, I think we all have to be there. I think this is what teleports to the...
Sorry, hang on, I'm up, if you have skill points, by the way, I would suggest putting them into athletics, because then you get some cool rolls and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, I've only been doing attribute points.
Yeah. You have this other skill point thing.
And I basically gave up on intellect.
Rune, oh yeah, Rune Strike? Get there.
Oh yeah, I have 14 points. Huh.
Yeah, so feel free to distribute that as you see fit.
Okay, so athletics, side roll level 2, forward roll level 3, backflip at 5.
Yeah.
Okay, how do you do the side roll? Oh, yeah.
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh, there's a grave robber here who's murdering me because I can't attack.
You in your grave and then rob it.
Good to see you again, my brother.
Yes.
Got him. And then my spells are coming out many, many seconds later.
Oh boy.
Keep moving. Good to see you again, my brother.
Do these dodge rolls have iframes?
I have no idea.
I would probably guess no,
Oh, it's
but
so
I
good.
also have no idea. Yeah. The backflip's probably really good, to be honest. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh my god, oh my god, you were not lying about the text.
Yeah, I just clicked through it all.
I'm not reading that. This is not, my interest level in this game is not at the point.
In fact, I don't think you have to click on any of it. As soon as you get the
Yeah.
new quest, it tells you to go to the sanctum. Just go down to
Yeah.
the room on the
downstairs.
left.
But you're standing on the glowy thing like a hologram projector of a character. Like it's Star Wars.
Okay, now strip. Pretty sure that's what
Yeah.
they all do.
Okay, I'm in the room here. Is this tomb? What is the core request? Right here. Private sanctum. Wait, so I'm supposed to be down here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I might be having connection issues because. Oh, yeah, okay. Things suddenly started happening.
I think.
Is this not the private sanctum?
Is that?
Well, it said speak to him in here. Is it in one of these rooms on the side, maybe?
It won't let me open these side rooms.
Is there another?
Maybe in a different room here.
I'll click on the
Read the
man and
quest
ask
again.
him about the.
Good to see you again, my brother.
Enter the private sanctum of Sir Augustus and Fargrove and speak with him about the purpose of his mysterious.
The private. Oh, it's not too far from the
The
inn.
stars guide you well.
Okay.
Oh, come on,
Good
dude.
to see you again, my brother.
I'm stuck on a bush. It threw me out all the way over here. You're gonna have to get closer to me, Brayden, if you want to get healed.
Okay.
Oh yeah. It put us.
Okay. Actually, you spawning in pushed me out.
This is a good video game. Very functional.
High
Pain-
quality video game.
Okay, the inn actually was backed, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I'm seeing 2 green marks on the mini-map, but they're not you guys. They're elsewhere.
You are flying and casting spells. This is awesome.
That's what it looks like, but I don't think that's actually what's happening.
I like my version better.
Man, I feel like mage is the best class by far.
Because I'm just killing everything from a distance. Well,
Yeah,
you can
'cause you can hit
multi-class
things.
into mage.
Yeah.
A Bobo wouldn't be a mage.
I'm just worried. Like the thing, I never start with mages in games because I'm always just afraid of survivability. I probably shouldn't be. Oh, Jesus.
Do not raise your weapon against me, knave.
Doesn't
Really
this,
like
yeah.
these- Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just endlessly reminded how much this is just fake video game.
Hmm.
Like, this game's entire aesthetic is like it came out of.
Oh, where'd Joeku go?
Oh.
I'm right next to you on my side. Oh, wait. I'm following. Hang on,
No,
I'm coming.
Yeah, you're over there.
Yeah. Hang on. No, I'm sort of.
Yeah, this is that one video game in the episode of Law and Order SVU where the parents locked their kid in the room because they were too busy playing video games.
Yes.
I imagine that's multiple episodes of SVU.
Like several episodes.
I heard they were playing Dungeon Lords until 2 a.m.
Dungeon Lords.
What's Dungeon Lords?
Lionheart
It's the
wants me to
most
ask you
popular MMORPG. That stands for Massive Multiplayer Online RPG.
Thanks, Ice-T.
How does this compare against Wand of Gamelon?
Brought to you by Dick Wolf.
Okay, almost there. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, sure, we'll take it.
And then Sam Waterston shows up with his big bushy eyebrows and says, I think he's guilty.
And the
You know
episode
what would be
ends.
better though if somebody said he's guilty as a song that started a series?
Oh,
Some sort
yeah.
of musical series?
Some sort of policeman
musical.
musical.
Hmm.
What if we combined the exciting world of musical television with a police procedural?
What are you talking about?
Does that lady have ridiculous boob physics? Is this the only physics in the game that
I
like,
gotta
just
see.
soft physics?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
money well spent.
Thank you. I'm so glad.
Yeah, this is the inn, so I
Is
said
it-
near the end.
I-
I mean,
I-
in the inn.
Is it? I vaguely remember.
Wait, where?
It
which
might be.
one-
Is
which
it
building's
over
the inn?
here?
It's like in the center. It's called
Okay.
the Far
Oh,
Road
you're standing
Inn
right. Okay,
Tavern.
yeah, you're right there. I see you. Yeah.
No, that's
Uh,
this is where the thieves are.
So
What if we could go into the inn and ask them? Maybe
oh,
somebody will
that's a
know.
good idea.
Are you gonna check the local tavern and see
Yeah,
the tales
exactly.
of the town?
Innkeep.
Oh, he wants me to give him.
I
5
absolutely
gold for
love the
staying.
design of the city. Just great for walking.
Yeah.
Definitely not designed like a labyrinth for some reason.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, coming. Was it down south or?
It is to the. It's to the west.
What's the west of the inn?
Yeah.
Oh, is it up the road in that little pocket?
Yeah.
I
got.
like
I'm-
northwest
Uh,
for the inn.
I was on the buildings.
Oh, I'm back in the inn.
Jimmy's dead.
I heard they were making. They were playing Dungeon Lords.
Oh, yep, Seer Augustus' Sanctum.
All right. So
Yeah,
if I
it's
remember
basically in that area
correctly,
just past the monastery.
we have to break into the door.
I could bash in the door if I can get there.
And then grab the thing, and then we have to use the item on the.
Oh, what the? No, I don't want to be in here.
Is the wizard in this house just making things bad for everybody? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I don't want to
Well,
be in here.
Seer
I
Augustus
died.
was the one who was calling us. We were supposed to meet him.
Yeah, we have to save him from the lich thing.
Sorry, my connection is really bad. I'm bouncing around.
It's okay. I appear to be flying around on the minimap as well.
Great.
Okay,
Welcome to my world.
everything's
Maybe-
working. I'm coming back in.
Maybe we call it. Oh.
Death Spectre.
Death Spectre. That sounds good.
All right, hold it.
I don't think I
Well,
can hurt him.
No, you can't.
Oh, then why am I in here?
We got a free. Okay, so
How?
He's using you as a distraction to pick this door.
yeah,
Okay. Do you want to swap? Because I've been doing a lot of that.
yeah. Okay, I jammed the lock,
Okay, cool.
so we have to
Excellent.
bash it now.
I can't interact with it.
I do like how there's that gnome dude who's just kind of staring at you guys, not doing anything.
Hey, I can't interact with the door at all.
We have to grab it. I remember this.
Oh,
We have-
there are awards at the end.
We have to grab the item, and then we. Oh, there we go. And then we light all of these.
Okay, you're gonna have to do that because I'm getting killed.
I need
had
more
escaped by
celestial
mistake,
candles.
now
Oh
it's
god. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Are you playing some kind of World of Warcraft?
Yes. Yes, Grandpa.
Okay.
I need a candle on this one over here.
Yep.
I'm being told by a guard to beware because the streets are dangerous. Just FYI.
And now we can kill.
Okay, we're killing death.
Oh, sweet.
Took his soul stone.
Thank you for saving me. Alas, it has sealed my doom. Here, take this precious stone, go to the temple. They will be able to...
Okay, back to the altar of peace.
Yeah, I think so. Is there a quest log? Anyway.
Hell. We're making a shockingly good amount of progress
Progress.
considering how bad this works.
Yeah.
When did this game come out?
2005
And 2013.
and 2013.
Oh, okay. There's Joeku.
Yeah, for some reason, so the second like when you got towards the house and presumably the enemies and the wards and all that stuff was there, that's when my whole thing went out the window again.
That probably was it for me as well.
Yeah.
But once I was in for long enough, it fixed.
Just very good net code.
So it's dependent on proximity to the host?
Yeah, is it literal physical proximity to me, the host?
Nothing to see
Because I
here.
feel like most of Joku's issues
Most
were
of the
when
time
we're...
when I'm with you and when we're not in the middle of a fight, it seems okay-ish. Like I'm just running around and now you guys are kind of skittering, but it's fine.
Good to see you again, my brother.
Alright.
It's amazing
this
if the
guy, yeah.
netcode is proximity based.
Do I want to join
Mm,
the Celestial Order? Sure.
I don't.
Yes.
I think
I
the
will pay.
Celestial Order.
I so
It's
vow.
100 gold. Oh, it's a guild.
Travel to the
yes.
shrine of Celestial Light to the forest west of Fargrove and place the candle of stars upon the altar inside.
Hell yeah, let's do that. Forest west of I almost said Scarborough. Follow me to the Celestine. Okay, no wait. Now I think he wants us to go down. Wait, where did he just go? He just walked somewhere.
You might have
He wants us
gone
to go
down the
downstairs.
other.
Yeah, went down the other side. Wait, does the door on the other side also go down?
Not to the same place, I don't think.
Oh.
There's nobody down here.
Okay.
Bobo is joining the priesthood.
I mean, you're already a cleric.
Yeah, he over here? Just a library?
I have been expecting
I'm
you.
gonna rob him?
So I think we want to pick. Do we want to pick up a candle thing
I
here?
think we
that
have to
then
talk to the
take-
character who's sitting
Oh
in
no,
the
I have
chair,
the candle of stars.
but I don't see them.
Good to see you again, my brother.
Oh, there's another lady in the other room here. Hey. Got a lady. Hello. Oh, she is the Celestine.
Oh.
Apostle of the Celestial Order. Okay.
Ma'am.
It is good that you
Sign,
have come.
extraordinary path, forces of darkness, critical challenge, gal. Oh my
I'm
God,
not
there's so
listening to
many.
any of this. I
Yeah.
got a quest called
Relic
Relic
of
of Power.
Power.
Enter the catacombs around the temple to Circe and Fargrove and find the ancient Relic of Power within. So I think that's the next major story. I think the thing I found by joining them is like an
This is a
optional thing.
guild optional thing, yeah.
The wizard, the ancient
just click
relics,
on
you
all that
must
stuff.
break the stars, but Lord Davamore has not heeded the warnings of things to come and has become lost within himself, anguished by a threat to his daughter. The stars
Yeah, I
do
jammed
voice
both
acting isn't
ways.
terrible.
for him. You must
in
enter
general.
the catacombs outside this temple and recover
Yes.
the ancient
For like a
relic of
2004
power
one
as
of
I
these
have
things, it's
directed.
fine.
Then quickly return to me here.
Like
May
it
the
sounds
stars
better
guide you
than
well.
like somebody got their kid in to get the or got their cousin into the recording booth to do stuff.
Good to
What was that
see
one
you again,
JRPG?
my
That's
brother.
infamous.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
Castle Shikigami 2 and Chaos Wars are the
Oh,
two
I
I
just
think
got-
of.
When I left the
Yeah,
building,
you
I'm now
teleported
in
into the
bushes. Yeah.
bush. A normal. This is around the time I stopped playing, so I do not remember anything past this point.
I saved a lady.
Wait, was there a lady stuck in the cabinets?
She's being attacked by some dwarf
Oh,
or by something, and she gave me a spell.
okay, cool. Okay.
They said it was behind the temple, right?
Yeah.
Carry on.
Door plane.
Oh, bats. Let's see how long this goes for. Hey, I'm level 3.
We're getting there. It's behind the temple. Is there something to the left?
This just makes me want to play more Wizards and Warriors.
We've seen in far broken
There's a iron
Wait, what-
gate, but I can't interact with it.
Would that possibly mean now we go down to the basement, and is that like a teleporter or something?
Maybe. Oh, there's a. No, no. Not. There is an area behind it to the left. There's a gate I can't open. It's not interactable.
I'm using Cemetery Key. I have it
What?
now.
Oh, you're probably the first person to talk to her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck again.
Oh.
Just go around to the south side of the temple. Okay, yeah, a little. I see. Okay, yes. Ah, skeleton. Dead man here.
I can't move.
I can't move!
I can't move.
Is that how the characters sound like?
I believe that is from Captain America and the Avengers.
And would one of you be kind enough to go into the building and then come out?
Yes. Where are you even stuck? I don't even see you.
I'm far away from the door.
Okay.
Maybe it has to be Joeku because I don't think you're affected by it.
Okay, I'll go back out into. Oh, the bushes thing. You mean?
Oh, Bobo's stuck.
Help,
Oh,
help,
you got me. Thank you.
help, kid, help! I'm a computer.
He's stuck in a bush.
Stop all the download.
Oh, freedom!
Help, computer.
All right, Fargrove Mausoleum.
Hang on, I just got a new belt that seems really good. Let me just put that on real quick.
Oh, Braden, did you just pick up a bunch of maces?
No.
Okay, I'm here.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yes. This was the last thing I did. Was this dungeon.
Imagine, well, we would have been twice as far if not for this being so
Broken.
Guys,
Also,
honestly,
this is
expect it to be less broken.
maybe my expectations are too high.
This would have been less entertaining if it had worked.
How
It's
much
like
further do you have to go before you become the dungeon lord?
All the way.
you could put a lot of. how do you feel about putting time into video games?
Hate it.
I know.
Okay, yeah, we're in a
Speed
dungeon
run
now.
of 12
I'm never
minutes.
gonna-
Even more interesting, because how the hell do you beat this game in 12 minutes?
14 minutes, I thought.
Wait,
Yeah.
You could beat this game in 14 minutes?
Yes.
Hang on, let me double check that.
Oh god, giant headless man.
If you can find a YouTube of it just to confirm that it's as busted as you might imagine.
Oh, it's a lot of skeletons.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting. I can't get through this.
You're right. 14 minutes, 26 seconds. There's a video of it. Let me see.
I
Does it
imagine it's
involve
just like
doing-
they clip through like the gate at the beginning and then just rush through everything.
Yeah, I assume this game is so busted that
It looks like they have a specific jump feat,
okay.
and they clip through a mountain.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I have not been able to do. Oh, I finally got to do my side roll again.
Giant battle axe, you say?
I got leather pants. Finally.
Oh my god. I will take
Uh,
that. Yes,
Leather
please.
helmet.
Now we're talking.
Shout
I thought
outs
that was a
to
mace, but it's hair.
DW Bradley. If you're watching this stream, please donate.
Yeah, it
I
looks
know.
like you could just skip that entire first town by just jumping over it.
Sure.
I did get on the building temporarily.
Video games are great.
Oh no, I'm stuck in Joku's hell.
Yeah. As
I
I
have
said,
walked up
Gino,
this
this is
corridor
the
5
single
times.
most. This is the single most dubious game I have played.
Oh no.
Really?
And for my streams, maybe. It's definitely the most dubious thing I've played for the RPG streams.
Brayden, don't leave me.
Oh, are you?
I'm axing all of the rats,
Oh,
It's working again.
and I'm gonna die. I died.
I'm surprised. This seems like a functional RPG. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It doesn't seem like a
He-
good one, but it
he
seems
disagrees.
functional.
I think very specifically, it's the way this game is constructed.
Oh,
And-
resurrection scroll.
Oh,
It seems weirdly straightforward. Like because I don't know when I
I
think
mean,
that
think about it. It was an
most
MMO.
things-
Those tend to be pretty simple.
all of my inventory and main stats is on this one little screen here. You got two sets.
I
of skill
will
things,
admit-
so it's not that messy.
I will admit, playing this again makes me go, actually, this is... I mean, I think it's just how jank this game is.
It's also considerably less jank when you're solo.
But in terms of, like, ambition and reach versus grasp, this is the most one of those. This is the most reach versus grasp.
I get Spike Shoal. I really am just a Fist of the North Star character at this point. This is very good.
Oh, the enemies are attacking each other again. That's fun. I like when they do
But when
that.
you say it's reach versus grasp, you're saying that it reaches everything it grasps for, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I found some sort of horn.
I
in a
like that
cage?
my giant axe comes pre-bloodied, so I don't have to do anything.
I think
Oh,
we have to go
right.
down to this lower.
We have to
area.
talk to the voice in the wall.
What?
What is the magic word? I
So
need
again,
to
you're saying
hear.
this is great.
The guardian of the tomb has
The voice in the wall
magic
talks to
word.
you, you listen.
Yes, the guardian of the tomb.
What is the magic word? I need to
Oh,
hear.
Olmec is here?
What is the magic
Yes.
word? Only
I fell in a
one who
hole.
knows the magic word may enter the chamber of
The Dungeon Lord experience.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear fighting.
That's me.
That's
Fighting
me.
rats and skeletons, and now there's a ghoul.
What does Olmec tell you?
Only the guardian of the tomb.
Attacking.
found a spell called Locust Swarm.
Yeah. Oh, right, I should cast Sleep, see what happens. Oh, I put everything to sleep. So that worked.
Alright, I
Oh,
don't know
this
if we're
dungeon goes
supposed
level 8. No wonder I'm having a hard time. Level 4.
I'm trying to follow the path of bodies.
It's fine. I'm down here in these catacombs.
Yeah.
I'm looking for you
Spell
guys.
Rune Shield. Oh, yes, I do need that. Die, Google. I got
Dolmec tell
1,000
you a
XP.
story about like
The
some sort of
Dungeon
historical
Lord.
figure? Historical figure like
Yes.
washing his underwear, and you need to get the sacred
The
underwear.
Dungeon Lord's sacred horn
Exactly.
was
Get it?
yes.
Yeah, what are we looking for?
I mean, I can tell you what we're looking for. I
Yes,
just don't remember
please.
how to get to it. Oh, I found it. Secret door.
Putrid flesh. I'm good.
Yeah, Goblin, I'm glad you got proof of that.
Yeah, I'm sure Goblin has some really good
No, she saw me do all the work, and then you showed up and hit the door. Look, the thing I found!
Yeah.
That guy from that episode of Severance.
Some studded leather, if you want that.
I can't use leather.
I'm at Joeku. It's plus 10.
Ooh.
I think you're
will
using
take
basic one. Okay, I'm gonna drop it.
Yes, that will be very helpful. Thank you, sir.
Okay, this is just a pool.
Oh, yeah.
Of green water. You want me to open that one?
3 things on there.
3
I'm
things,
stepping back
okay.
from that. Yeah.
Yeah, get away from it. Nope. This is the very first one.
So, yeah, so lockpicks and whatnot will turn down the difficulty, but I think
Yeah.
you still have to do
Ugh.
3. It just goes slower.
I got 2 of.
And also bashing. Here, I could try bashing. I wonder how long it would take to bash. I got the strength.
Well,
Oh,
this
I-
isn't
I-
really capable of hurting me, so.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Got it. Okay, I found a thing for you. Let me drop that again. It's a jewelry piece.
Warrior Cups of Prowess, yes.
What were we looking for in here?
+1 strike, +5 parry.
Okay.
Holy
Apparently, this was just a secret room.
Cool.
shit. Okay.
Thanks, Dungeon
I did.
Lord.
It worked.
No,
all
that
right,
thing
let
was
me
worth
look at the map.
2,000 gold. I'm gonna kick ass now.
Is what we're looking for even down here?
I don't think it is.
Well, there was some floorboards that I walked over and collapsed into, and that's how
Okay.
I fell down here. So
Oh.
it might not be
Go
down
to the
here.
northwest to get out.
Chat, do we have any questions about Dungeon Lords?
Other
you the
than
dungeon
why
lord
are you
yet?
playing this?
Yes. I am the lord of this dungeon. Alas, there are many more dungeons one must lord over.
Oh no.
Okay, I want to ask you a question, Brayden Jogu. When it's all said and done, which game do you think you're going to enjoy more today? This or Halo 5?
That's really good.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh. I mean...
you know what I'm gonna do later? I swear to God, I'm probably gonna just solo stream my solo game of this more, and I will have more fun with that when it's not broken. I'm okay with Halo 5, though. It's whatever.
You know, sometimes broken games are good.
Oh, there's a path up here I didn't notice.
It's a big central elevator. Oh, there's something in here. I want that. What is that? Enticing.
You know what? This game might still be alright.
I mean, it looks fine. It looks serviceable.
It's doing a lot.
Yeah.
It's not like this is a weird sentence to say considering how it's performing with the 3 of us connected together, but it doesn't crumble under its own weight.
Okay,
in, you
so
do the
if
thing,
this
it
game
picks some
intrigues
stuff.
you, you should play Wizards and Warriors. The
Oh, the path down.
Wizards and Warriors parentheses 2000.
And you know what? It's working when it does actually work properly. This is all right.
This is all.
Everything's fine.
We could feed up a bunch of skeletons.
Standards are dropping very
Oh, I
quickly.
should ask Skeleton if he still wants to play Halo with us.
Yeah, because that should be soonish, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a what?
Oh God,
What is
Help
what
me.
is it?
Please help me.
Guardian Beast. It's
It's
level,
level
12.
12.
I'm
Hold
level
it.
4. I can't hit it.
Ah!
Oh yeah, get some damage here. You're doing it.
On coughing, I guess.
Yeah, why am I coughing? It has this evil.
Yes.
7.
So,
Yeah.
Espiritus Caldere.
Oh shit!
That's the magic words we have to use.
We killed it, and it's just showing the magic words on screen.
Yes. This is what I mean
Okay.
by this game is fucking amazing. It's just like how do you solve this
Spiritus Caldera, okay. So back to the
Blade of
horn.
Veil.
yeah.
So I
Hold it.
believe the Fallout save is prepared for you.
Yep, I got it. I am currently live. I'm just gonna make sure that the save works, and then I'll start.
I'm very excited for you and your choices.
It's a good idea.
What was the Blade of Veil? Is that a key item? Nether Candles? Or is this like...
It
I
might
don't know what these katals are. There's a whole class of like pickups you get off enemies here that...
Oh, those are for nether spells. So
okay.
one of the schools of magic in this game straight up uses Diablo or Ultima style. You have to have reagents to cast the spells.
Okay.
Oh, that's what you meant by face in the wall.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. No, it's just Olmec.
How do you?
How did you guys get back out of here?
There's a ladder. How do you tell them this stuff?
You
Is this one of those things where you have to do it?
where I have to do it because I killed the boss.
Where was the ladder?
Espiritus Caldere.
Oh, we back at
I'm
the
gonna
start
leave
of
you
the
guys to
area.
the Dungeon Lords for a while. Enjoy.
Yeah.
All right, have fun
I
with
took the horn.
Fallout.
Fallout of
Invoke
video
special.
game.
Then Joan of Arc said, Espiritus Caldere.
This thing is worth $100,000.
Wow.
Why don't we just sell it
And then make our own video game.
yeah, fuck all this.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I guess we have to leave.
Yeah, we did it.
How do I... Wait.
Are you still stuck in there?
No, I just got out. Sorry. I literally now I can't find my way back. I think I'm almost back. Yeah.
You got a cool hat. I want a cool hat.
Oh my god, there really is a face on the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold Olmec.
Oh, man, I get a skull shield.
And
Ever
then
joke about faces on the wall?
How did you leave from there?
It is
Which way is
it is
There's a
the
ladder.
south end of the
Okay, so cross over the hole but don't fall in.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have the forward roll. I don't have the backflip yet though. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd ever use this for, but
Style.
I about caught up to you. Level 1s.
I'm still level 4.5.
You're getting there. It's better than level 1.
Yeah.
And you didn't get killed during the Guardian Beast fight.
No, that was good.
All right. How much longer do we want to go with Dungeon Lords?
Have
Until
you
you're
heard
ready
from?
to stop.
Have you heard from?
I
Skeleton?
hold it. I will message the people involved.
Yeah.
And say, would you be ready to play Halo in 15 minutes?
Oh wow! Look at your hat. That's a fucking wizard hat.
Yeah.
And from underneath, it's broken. That's great.
Hey, you know, making video games is hard.
I'm not even joking. That's funnier that way.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
lag,
getting
lag, lag.
I'm not in the Discord you guys are in. Hold it. Is Gino, are you still with us?
That's what's up.
Can you hold it? I will give the invite link to Justin. Can you give me an invite link
What? The
For-
Discord?
for the Discord? Yes.
Can. Just a second.
I want to turn in this damn horn.
So you see how I sort of unironically think this might be pretty cool? See where I'm coming from?
I've turned around on this game.
What would you guys say to getting through Dungeon Lords multiplayer only over the course of multiple years? A couple hours for charity stream.
All right.
It's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm tagging y'all out. Putting,
All right.
Isknaskark in. Oh, Isknaskark is offline. Never mind. Fine. Staying in until ZP gets here.
Oh, are
Used
you
to
minimized
Chargers
from the
too.
game, Brandon?
I am. Sorry, I was messaging
I was wondering if that's
people.
why things were lagging so bad.
Maybe. Oh, this is. I asked the skeleton.
Bubba was going to take this money and run away.
Yeah.
What was there?
Oh man, my hat is broken. This is a good video game.
Can you hear me? My Xbox is in a different room, so I'm gonna have to use this mic on my phone.
Oh yeah, phone
Hell
mic.
yeah.
Does it sound okay, or
Oh, it
should I
sounds
try to figure out a
incredible.
different?
Oh,
Do you have a headset?
I do for Xbox, but it doesn't work. It's not going to work over Discord.
Oh
Is it that bad?
no,
It's a blast from the past.
Perfect.
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
All right. Well, no.
Yeah, it'll feel like we're playing Halo in 2007.
One of you guys saved me from the bush
Thanks.
again.
oh no. I love
Be
this.
back in like 10 minutes.
You can't advance
All right.
without me. We got to go find a guy called Mage Alistair.
Oh, I still have to go. Wait, we don't have our own. We have our own iterations of the quest, so I still have to go hand that in. right?
Yes, I think we each have to separately.
Yeah. Go in here and hand that in.
Good to see you again.
A good
my
game.
brother.
Mhm.
You think the mage might be she doesn't tell us where he is. It might be the apothecary.
Oh right, we have to talk to the lady.
Good to see you
Yeah.
again, my brother.
Okay.
Wait, this door was open before.
this-
How do I get back in?
Good to see you again, my brother.
Is there any
She
reason
must
I
not
have to
be
keep fighting
disturbed.
sewer rats at
Stars
this
guide
point?
you well. Good
Ooh,
to see you
relic of
again, my
power.
brother.
Find
Okay.
the ancient relic of power hidden within.
Wait, did the
Be off with you.
did it
No.
Oh, howdy.
did the quest break?
No, it finished for me. I have to
Okay,
go to,
because
I
it
have to
didn't finish
go
for
to-
me, and now we can't go in there.
Wait, maybe can you? If you come back in there with us, will that door now be open?
I had to wait for him to open the door
See
for me.
you again, my
Oh, he had to
brother.
walk over there again. Oh, okay.
Slate,
Maybe that's
Celestine requests to see you at once. Okay. Oh, now it's closed.
Okay.
Uh, uh, uh,
I talked to him, and
See
he
you
slowly
again, my
walked over.
brother.
Oh, that's great. Asked him everything?
Follow me to see the Celestine. All right, open the door. Open the door. Oh, this game is amazing.
Oh, by the way, here's a spell for Frost Missile.
I already have Frost Missile. I wonder
Okay,
if
and
I...
Shrieking something.
Yeah, look at this door opening.
And Locust Swarm.
You must enter the
And
catacombs
Weaken.
You must enter the catacombs outside. The star crystal bequeathed you by Sir Augustus.
I'll wait outside for y'all.
Alright.
The stars follow.
I just want to turn this light. I want to give somebody this horn. Feels like the end of a quest.
Hold it. Do you have the horn? Do you have to be
Yes.
near us?
Okay.
The star crystal bequeathed you by Sir Augustus.
I am walking through this door infinitely.
And possesses the power of life itself. He might have used his power to save his own life.
Okay, I made it through the door.
His
No, I
destiny
didn't.
was to sacrifice himself, that this power should be yours. A testament to his great belief in you.
Now my character really does just look like a cosplayer with his wig falling off.
Yeah.
Okay, every attempt I make to get through this door sends me further to the exit of the church.
Oh, there you are.
And by so doing, rob
There-
you of some of his gains. May the stars guide you well. You must enter the catacombs.
Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. She says we acquired it. She got it. I just got credit for it.
You too, Braden?
Yay!
Alright, I don't want to be in here anymore.
We did it.
Send me to the bushes.
I can tell you
Good
nothing
to
of the
see you
nature of
again,
the
my
relic.
You
brother.
get banished to the bushes.
Oh, God.
Great good or great evil.
This is a nightmare.
Therefore, haste to Mage Alistair, who resides here in Fargrove. For this is a matter requiring.
I'm in every room at once.
Beware.
Everywhere.
I just saw that movie.
Be off with you.
And will soon come
Oh,
to
okay.
seek you.
Oh.
Mage Alistair dwells here in Fargrove. and has
Michelle Yeoh is
May the stars
Dungeon
guide you
Lord.
well.
Braden.
What? Oh
Hang on,
no!
I'm looking at the building. Hang on. I'm trying to.
Please save me.
Oh,
what's
no!
the button to? What's the roll button? Oh, is it the?
Rolling does not work. There's no rolling out of these bushes.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Okay, it's not the apothecary, so I'm assuming that he's he might be in that area to the south. East.
Yeah.
Wait, did we get another quest from her?
Yeah, we have
go
to talk to the mage.
Oh, I didn't get that.
It's not a quest,
Oh.
which is great.
Welcome back to the apothecary.
Yeah, I don't think it's in the temple area. But I would totally be down to just leave this installed on my computer until the end of time. You guys want to return to this someday?
That might be funny.
Yeah.
I might play some more of this on my own.
Never have any idea what we're doing.
Just a constant state of confusion.
Especially in situations like this where they don't give you a quest to tell you where to go next.
Keep moving.
Okay, that's the...
No, that's a
Okay,
dwarf.
so this is the Thieves Guild over here. Also, I think I'm poisoned.
As one is.
Because I seem to be slowly losing health.
Oh, do you think Alistair was the guy at the weird dragon temple?
Wait, no.
Or whatever his name is?
I'm gonna guess that guy might actually have an offensive name.
Keep moving.
Probably.
Probably not Alistair.
Or whatever it is. It's something in that.
What's the lie, young knave?
Maybe it's this mansion with the weird Legacy of Cain thing on the left.
Oh.
Oh yeah, look at this thingy. This is fun.
Item required. Moonbridge. Moonbridge.
Oh,
Okay.
is this going to be our fast travel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh, I went inside the mansion. Mage Alistair, here he is.
Perfect.
Welcome to my
Take the magical relic known as Galdrin's Horn to the Wizard Imador in Arendelle. Okay, so
This is a portentous event indeed. You must haste to
deliver Mage
still-
Alistair's urgent letter to Lord Davenmore in Fargrove. Oh, this is the game opening up. Huh?
Off to see the wizard. Galdrin. Oh, all these names.
Yeah, I just clicked through it all.
Yeah, I'm clicking on everything.
Yes, but this seems like the opening point of the game where
Yeah.
we'd have options. So if you want to call it there, that'd be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
trusted disciples.
Okay, so sorry, what is the
Reason
actual
which
roll
she's a
key? I can't
trifle
make anything work here.
eccentric and keeps to
Hold
herself,
down block
but she's a
and then
trusted member of the
hold
guild.
to
Oh,
the
and then I
side, and
see.
then
Welcome your
yeah,
visit.
and if you have
As
the
long as
the
you're
vaulting
I
cord,
do.
you
polite
can.
and don't make her mad, I'm sure
I'm so
you
close
won't
to
have
getting
any
to 5.
problems. Farewell.
I need
Back,
like another
back,
2
back.
points. Yeah, oh, that must be so cool.
Good
Or
to
it's
see
probably
you
done.
again.
All right. I'm gonna save this for
Yes.
reasons. And I'm gonna.
1 second. How do you save?
I think I can save because I'm the host. I think.
Yeah, so when you exit out, I believe it auto saves your character.
Yes.
Okay.
So we should be able to bring these characters back in here, like the way you have picked the hero and he picked the actual save.
Yes.
That should be how
Okay.
that works.
Don't touch that character, Brayden.
Okay.
So if you go to load game, Relkin, do you have? Wait,
I
new
have
game?
nothing.
Nothing. So
This character exists entirely on Brayden.
yeah, so that means so we'll have the character. And wait, if I hit new game here, give me to level 1 new here. Okay, yeah. So they're only on your.
Yeah, I
What?
can make the Bobo again, but he's level 1.
Yeah.
So he exists entirely on you. So
What?
you gotta not touch
Yep.
that character.
This game's
Yep.
amazing.
That was a good experience.
Okay. All right. It sounds like the skeleton is ready to play with us as well.
Oh, okay then.
All right, guys, enjoy Halo 5.
All right.
Thank you.
I
Thanks for
will
playing with
attempt
us. This was
to.
fun.
Yeah. All right. See you later.
All right. Oh, I have to get back online. I have to reconnect to my Wi-Fi.
For Halo 5.
Yeah, ready for Halo 5.
But not Dungeon Lords.
Can you hear? You can't hear my game through my
No.
mic, can you? Okay.
Not at this level, no. But we'll see you when the shooting starts.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm shooting. I am in a
Oh, okay.
forge map, just blasting the assault
Okay.
rifle
Yeah.
bullets.
Then-
If you
then
cannot
we're
hear
good.
this, you should be
Yeah.
good.
All right. I need to reconnect to my internet. And so I'm going to let's just be right back. But keep watching for more exciting. All right. I'm very excited because I've never played this game. People are like, who is this Spartan Locke? He's not Master Chief. He has a face. I can see that. But I disagree. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is... Yeah, it's fine. Alright, now I need some... I need the box art for Halo 5, so I can put it in the corner of my screen.
There's a piece of what's the word? Cross media. What's the term for that when they have all these other products that all coincide with each other?
Cross media, yeah.
Yeah,
Cross media, I think.
Yeah, there is a podcast series called Hunt the Truth, which is the first season is about a journalist investigating Oni, starring Keegan-Michael Key. And I think that might actually be the best piece of Halo storytelling, because it's the only thing I've seen of Halo that really, really, really digs into how fucked up the nature of the UNSC actually is. Like on its face and not just in the subtext. It's pretty good. And that lined up with this game. And surprisingly, my last save of this game is from 3:19 a.m. Not today, just in general. That sounds like something I would do at 3 a.m.
So I'm messing around in Forge, and in multiplayer, there's an SMG that doesn't have recoil. It doesn't have recoil because it actually has...
Yeah, it's good. Huh. No, never. Hold it. How? I'm trying to add Skella to the... Oh, there we go. Hello. All right. It's too late.
Send invites.
There we go. And then Justin, I think I sent you an invite. Okay, we're all here.
I'm in.
Everyone is here. Let's play on Heroic, because we're gamers.
Okay.
And there are 4 of us.
Am I the host?
Yes, you are the host.
Wait, why am I the host? Okay. Sounds heroic. Active spells. No, that's... How was your afternoon going, Skeleton? Or I guess your evening now.
It's fine. I was kind having
Yeah.
a depression lie down one. Arby messaged me, so it was like, "Hey, do this in 50 minutes." I'm like, "Yes, that is good, thank you."
I said, "Hey, would you still like to play Halo with us? We're starting in 15 minutes."
Yeah, so here's the thing. We pick characters now, and they start with different guns.
I'm Nathan Fillion.
I'm Laura Bailey.
Oh.
I'll just be Locke. A complete vacuum of personality.
Someone has to be Locke.
All right. Kelly, just to be clear, are you aware of the fact that Arby hasn't played this before?
No.
I have
his first
never
time.
played this game because I was a PlayStation child. And by that I mean
so
I
you
didn't have
never
an
played any
Xbox
Halo?
One.
Right. Have you played any
Spartan
Halo?
Locke.
Yes, I've played all of the other ones.
I have spent enough years with
This is
Tony
exactly
to
the
know
same.
truth.
Oh wow.
I would say there's some
Once this
differences.
is over,
There's
you got
there's
an
that
air
air dash.
You got a charge.
I have done.
There's more considerations put into momentum. They want you to
How
keep
old are you?
pushing a lot, and that's why
There's
they
also-
also wide and all this stuff. Yeah.
There's also some they changed the controller layout quite a bit.
Yeah.
You always have AI teammates if you're playing single player?
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
Yeah. It's like Gears of War, where if you go down, you have to wait for your AI teammates to
Yeah, that's it.
run over to you, pick you
yeah.
up, and probably die in the process.
Dom, get me up!
I actually really dislike that in this game.
Well, it's okay. We don't need to worry about Kelly
5 colonies have experienced
failing us.
Fred, Linda, and Kelly.
Fred, Linda, and Kelly.
Dr.
My
Catherine
favorite
Elizabeth
grandparent
Halsey has managed
names.
to contact us. She claims to have information on these attacks.
Does everybody
Halsey is currently in
remember
Covenant custody on the surface of
LASIK from
Kamchatka.
Halo 4? What
Your
the hell was his
mission
name?
is to insert
Lasky?
behind enemy
Lasky.
lines, retrieve
Lasky,
Halsey, and bring
yeah.
her back to infinity. Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jewel Mdama. If you have
Oh, it's
the
Palmer. Is that
opportunity,
Jennifer Hale?
Understood.
Yes.
Good luck, Spartan Locke.
Of course it is.
Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
Affirmative.
Fun fact
Say,
about this
before we
game,
make
Arby,
this
not sure if
jump,
you're aware of this
anybody
one.
want to say a few words?
Oh.
They had the licensing
God can hear how scared I
to Locke
am, so
because
can
he's in
everyone
Forward
else.
Unto Dawn. Right, so it's that
Okay.
actor who went on to the
Relax.
Marvel stuff
You buy.
on Netflix.
Yes. That's
Like,
right.
He was busy with that when they were doing this, so they got another
Light
actor
is
to
green.
actually play him, even though it's still his face.
Great. Great. Oh, right, yeah, because he was in, like, Luke Cage, right?
Yeah, Luke Cage, and he was
yeah.
set up in Jones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Defenders, everybody's favorite.
Everyone's favorite television show, The Defenders. I always forget that happened. That was a thing that happened that...
Com check.
Comms working fine, Lab.
Copy that, enough.
that was on the Netflix. Like, they said, hey, we're tying together all of our TV characters, and no one gave a shit because Iron Fist was so bad.
Yeah. I think it was like Daredevil season. Oh, good.
Yeah. And Jessica Jones season 1, everyone's like, hell yeah!
Great.
And then everything else.
Yeah, that's just the thing.
I'm gonna say this thing right now is better than anything in that TV show.
This scene is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't Halo have sex?
Yes, John Halo has hot, passionate. Yeah.
It's
Hot.
tremendously unhot sex.
I did not see the scene, but
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
chat, donate if someone can donate $69 for Master Chief having sex, I will.
117.
I will. What will I do if someone does that?
Find the scene.
I'll find the scene and narrate it.
You could look at this.
Is that scene
Oh, this
okay?
is just some
Is that
Facebook.
scene safe enough to be on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There might be butt crack, baby.
Oh, whatever. Butt cracks. Yeah. Guess what? Everyone has butt cracks, including babies.
Let's move. Vale, keep an ear on comms.
Affirmative.
Buck, to knock it.
What is
what I don't like about this game? The enemies have like 30 frames per second.
Yeah, there's
really, really close.
Structure ahead.
Yeah.
That's our target.
Is it this Series X enhanced?
I am playing it on Series X. I don't know what she's
No, it definitely still does it.
You'll see if you have you aim down sights.
Oh
on
right,
something,
you
there's
can
stuff
fucking aim down sights in this game.
I know it did that on the original Xbox One because that's where I played it first time. Also, by the way, this game is not easy.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a gamer. Oh, all of my favorite enemies, the Prometheans.
All clear.
Boy, I'm very glad that they're a new recurring foe that I will see again in Halo.
I'm gonna bat for the Prometheans. I think they're okay.
I am also going to go back for Prometheans. After those games of like, hey, it's you and the Covenant, like 343 had to be like, we got to make a whole new thing now, and I thought it was pretty good.
And then, but then they're like, well, we still have to put in the Covenant because this is what people expect.
No one likes them.
Soldiers
because
just teleported
they're
through
a
that
set
ice
of
wall.
enemies that people expect and understand how to fight against.
Targeting a soldier. Better run, soldier. I'm coming for you.
Prometheans on all sides. Good push right up the middle. That would be rough. Might want to consider flanking them.
Move smart. Fire with a purpose.
And the way they like things fizzle out when they die to those guns, the light guns.
Yeah.
Where you're like, yeah.
Hard light.
Hard light.
What a cool idea.
Somebody thought, hey, what you know those things you walk on in Halo, all the bridges you build? What if you shot them at people?
Yeah, they did.
Oh right. Yes, all these cool guns that will never be in Halo again.
Some of them are in Infinite.
The suppressor isn't.
Yeah, not many.
None of the, I don't think any of the Forerunner guns are in Infinite, except for the Sentinel Beam, which is the hands down best gun of the game.
Sentinel, yeah, the Sentinel Beam is fucking.
You're right. You're totally right. And yes, I think that's the only way I finished that last fight. Stalled out. Using a Sentinel.
Yeah, I played through that game on Heroic, and I abused the. I think the game just drops Sentinel Beams. I'm pretty sure you're intended to use it. But yeah, that last fight against the Baldur's Gate mage in Halo is pretty fun.
Oh, that's right. You fight the.
So that.
I forgot.
It's a mage.
The
it
fact
throws magic missiles at you and teleports
I
around.
finished that game last year. I finished that game last year, and I do not remember a thing about the plot of Halo 5 until you just said Baldur's Gate mage.
And then that fight popped in your head, and I was like, oh.
And I'm like, oh right, the last boss fight sucks.
Listen, Halo 5, Halo Infinite is probably a worse game than this on paper, because so much of it is so much worse than this. Like, visually, it's repetitive, and the story is even worse than this. Like, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
The choices they made.
I loved the gameplay in that game. I loved playing that game, and I can't wait to play through it again when they finally put in co-op.
I love that the grappling hook.
Yeah.
A lot.
It helps that this game had already killed any enthusiasm I had for Halo's universe going forward. So by the time I got to Infinite, I was like, I'm just playing this because Halo gameplay.
Because Halo games play well, and now we're at the point where Halo is now once again a unique kind of shooter.
Position. Buy more time.
Like, accidentally, Halo has become a unique game again because no one's trying to rip it off.
But no, that grapple hook in Infinite is so good.
Our destination is on the other side of this battlefield.
How is Halo going?
Halo.
It's going, I mean,
I'd rather not get
we're talking about better games.
We're talking about how if someone in the chat donates $69, I will watch the Master Chief sex scene from the Halo TV show and narrate it for the audience. You didn't know about this, Pino?
I've heard about it, but
Did you know that Master Chief has sex in the Halo TV show?
Does he keep his mask on?
No. No, it's a betrayal of the character.
Weirdly, with Pino.
Well, yeah, that's what happens if you don't get circumcised, Skeleton. You're welcome. You're welcome, America. I am also fine with donations in denominations other than 69. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I also would not mind taking a bunch of $17s. Oh, I got
yes. Yeah, $17. Yeah. $17.
Finish picking it. God damn it! Finish picking them up.
$11.70. I gotta remember to use the dash.
Yeah. 3 kept crashing.
Oh.
It's a good game that's well made.
Yes, Bethesda games, especially unmodded and unpatched, definitely known for running well.
It was incredible. Just every second.
In my experience, the GOG version ran much better, but also that's spending money if he doesn't have that. It also ran better under Linux for me, but I don't know if he wants to install a new operating system.
Just to have Yatsu, yeah, just everyone install SWAT 4, and then we can all play SWAT together.
Now
Now, ho ho ho, now I have a laser.
Must have dealt a blow to Indama's authority when the Prometheans turned on him. Gained a lot of followers.
I hope you like this suppressor gun, because you're going to be using it a lot.
Yeah, it's good.
Only a matter of time until his version of
the best. So
well, I could
going
stand
back
to break
to
a little
the
faster if you
hook
ask
shot
me.
for 1 second is I think it's funny that it's became so key to what makes that game great. There's no way they could ever make one without it now.
Yeah.
It has to be there going forward.
Oh,
yes,
please.
I think they will make...
I think they do want to. I think they're going to make another, but I think Microsoft is going to tell them you need to turn this around in less than 6 years.
It's very impressive how every Halo game since 343 took over the franchise is constantly on fire. Like I really liked Infinite. I stopped playing the multiplayer because they didn't have enough maps, and they've only added 2 maps. And it's like, what is your pipeline like? What? Oh, yes, it's like fucking Destiny. How apparently, in Destiny 1, like, it took an entire day for them to, like, render and compile.
If they wanted to make a change to a map, like move a rock over 3 feet or something like that, they had to like load up the map, make the change, and then recompile the entire thing. And apparently that took like 8 hours to do.
Hell yeah.
And that's why Destiny 1 was such a mess at launch.
That's why I had like 4 planets.
Because
part of the reason, exactly.
Content away.
I'd like to discuss the
and they were saying that the jump from Destiny 1 to Halo 2, or Destiny 2, it's a different game because it's going to be a better pipeline. But they still keep ripping stuff out, and the content is not that big.
However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
Chat, how is audio? How is Halo? How are my internet voices.
I probably sound terrible.
It's fine. You sound great.
I'm British, but that's not fucking Arby.
Yeah, good looking.
I mean,
that's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
This location does not serve my needs.
Arbitrary
There's another
water.
transmission I must
Hello.
triangulate.
We have to act. We have to activate the Queen. Bojo's gone rogue.
Takes a while because he's old.
Yeah.
But Boris Johnson?
Hello.
OZP's here.
Hello. We have to activate the Queen zombie pie.
ZP, are you getting F9 running?
I have been on vacation. Fucking assholes pulled me from the sunny beaches, sent to charity.
Welcome.
Dr. Halsey. Captain
Why does Catherine Halsey only have one arm?
It took you long enough.
She lost
the
it.
guy they just killed cut it off at some point in the past.
Oh, was that in the books? Was that in the comics?
Probably. They mention it in the opening cutscene.
Okay.
At some point.
The Halo cereal box.
Fire Team Osiris, you are cleared to land.
You want the
Dr.
actual
Vale.
answer?
No.
Do you want the actual answer? I can give you the answer. So the Spartan Sarah Palmer was tasked with assassinating Halsey, and she was close enough to take a shot with her firearm. I don't remember the exact names, but yeah, she shot Halsey, but it only took Halsey's arm. Julma Dama amputated her arm to save her life, but she lost her arm when the Spartans decided to rebel against Halsey. Or the first batch of Spartans decided to.
I sent you my position 3
replace
weeks
Halsey.
ago. I told you this was happening.
Why doesn't she have a robot arm? Like, there's robot technology everywhere.
Cat in ODST has a robot arm, or reach.
She has. I don't think she had enough time to like sit down and get one made.
Okay.
Look, it's everyone's favorite Joker. It's Castle from Castle.
I mean, if you want to like get, yeah.
It's the janitor from Community.
There you go.
Oh, all of my favorite characters.
Yeah.
It's the detachable kid.
I'm gonna be Fred.
So one of my favorite things on Quora, the question and answer thing, is someone went to the Halo section of Quora and it's like, why does Halo keep trying to hold Dr. Catherine Halsey up as if she's a hero when she's a war criminal and soulless and sociopath? And then Brandon Warren, who created Dr. Halsey, responded.
That's funny.
And I'm trying to find his answer.
I haven't seen Chief
I
press himself
am the
like this
creator
since
of
we were
Dr.
in boot
Catherine
camp.
Halsey. At the time I created her,
This
in
many
the year
missions
leading up to the
non-stop
release
isn't
of
fun.
Halo 1, she was originally going to appear in the novels and be an exclusive character for the novels. Her role in that story and backstory was to be someone capable of planning and executing a program that would kidnap preschoolers and subject them to a life of hardship, torturous medical procedures, and at the end of the day, deploy them into combat where it was certain some would be killed. Halsey has her reasons for doing so, primarily a philosophy of the greater good, but it was always my intent that she knew she was doing terrible things. She did not believe in the rightness of her own actions. She simply had made the calculated decision that these times, these things needed to be done, and she was the one who could do them best. I was very fortunate to have the character expertly developed in the Fall of Reach by Eric Nyland series. I did not work on the franchise beyond Halo 2, however, but I'm very pleased that she later was made into the games, and that her story got played out as far as it has. It's flattering that people are still interested in the character I created long ago, and that people are still wrangling with her sociopathic tendencies to this day.
Look, sometimes you need to capture children, place them with a clone and raise them to become hardened killers. It just happens.
Fans might be wrangling. Fans might be wrangling, but the games certainly aren't.
No, the games are like,
This is
actually,
pretty good.
I have bad news. Twitter.
You can do some good things on Twitter.
No.
Anyway, this level.
Why does my fucking Final Fantasy 12 blog from like 3 years ago keep getting bumped? What the fuck?
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Is it just bots or?
No, people are actually talking about Final Fantasy 12. Fucking, I don't. This happens from time to time where something that I wrote about like 4 or 5 years ago, someone's like, I don't agree with what you said, but this is the reason why. And then it's like, I agree with you, or I just, and then it just snowballs.
It's just 3 sock puppet accounts.
Ship data center is just
Each
ahead.
other forever.
Pull down Argent Moon schematics there.
All 3 of them.
Yeah.
12 is a pretty good game.
It's fine.
They lost years of expensive R&D.
Yeah, well, Gino, you played, if I recall correctly, you played the original PS2 version of that game. Which is not the way to play that game.
Version.
Final Fantasy 12 is a much better game when you can speed it up by 4 times.
That's every RPG.
I agree. I'm gonna pick up this healer.
Final Fantasy 12 for the first time. Speeding it up. Nice.
Who's streaming right now?
I am streaming.
So you're streaming for charity?
And Joeku.
Yes.
Okay. Joeku's playing Fallout 3.
Okay. I've been on.
I want my Magnum back.
Quality Wi-Fi for a while.
Welcome back.
Here, there's one right here.
Somebody took my ammo. Oh well.
There's a way to mark.
Up on the D-pad to mark.
Did you want this back?
Do we have more people than are in the stream right now?
Not that I know of.
Oh,
Data
then
center is
you
just
still have
ahead.
Rio
Let's
Starwind's
Data center.
donation link as the
set of
only
data
donation
set
link
keys for
in
the
the
station.
They fixed that.
We should be able to pull down Argent Moon schematics and find a path to central control.
All my homies out in chat. If you can, people
So
donate.
There is. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Increments of 117, $11.70, $1.17.
Where do we? Okay,
$117 or $69, and I will I'll watch the scene.
Oh, you're doing
ZP, if someone donates $69, I'll watch the sex scene from the Halo show and give my live reaction to
Be a
it.
straight shot.
Just like Cortana.
It's not. Okay.
It's not vivid.
It's not vivid.
Nobody from Oni got out of here alive, did they?
So I don't hate the Halo show, and people are surprised whenever I say this.
Elevator here.
I think
I am surprised.
To borrow a term from Red Letter Media, I think that I'm just exhausted where mediocre throwaway stuff is now
Central
more
control
acceptable
straight
to
across
me
this
than
bay.
I would like to admit.
Everything's ripped up.
But
They
there
must
were
be
some
stripping
good
an
episodes of the Halo show, and there were some really bad episodes of
Taking
the
what
Halo
supplies
show,
they
and I
can
think
find.
that just evens out
Covenant's
to
war against the Arbiter must not be going well.
it's a push.
Jul-M Dama is a lot of things, but he's no prophet.
Brayden, there's a shotgun in this level, like a secret shotgun in this level somewhere. We can show that to you when you get to it. It's pretty good.
Shotgun here.
That Jatsu is using person G's donation page. Is that why it's up there?
Yes.
I've been out of the loop, so just.
Uh-oh.
That's 2 in person's here, the same person.
Yeah, I have bad news. It's like the Miley Cyrus Hannah Montana thing.
Oh no!
Not slacking, Linda. Get you stabilized.
Can't believe they're doing a down but not out, but you can't like crawl. What are you doing to me?
This room has always been kind of difficult.
Yeah.
It's okay. I got the SMG.
Network.
Abortion friends. Okay.
that Nikki got retweeted by IGN?
Yes.
I did see that. I think that Jeff Grubb has the role to play with that.
Game Grub. Oh, the Hydra's from this game?
Yes.
Yes.
I think it's also in Halo 4. But
very
it got
briefly.
significantly changed? Yeah.
Well, technically this is Model 2. The one in Halo 4 is Model 2.
I hate that.
Yeah, it got significantly changed between games.
I think that there was actually something.
Skella, what's your favorite Halo lore?
That's right. So the Hydra. So you're playing the Hydra Model 2 or the MLRS. In Halo 4, and in this game it's the MLRS Model 2.
Which is really just code for, we need you to rethink how this weapon works.
No. Well, one was meant for the created conflict, and the other is meant to deal with the installation of 7.
Oh,
No, I mean,
yeah,
like,
that's
in
the game. Or plays.
From a developer perspective, I was thinking...
ZP is 3 seconds away from talking about every single in-com TIE fighter.
I didn't mean to.
So, I mean,
There's
so
the
hear me
TIE
out.
Advanced.
So,
You're up, Fred.
Thanks, I'm back.
Damn, that was a good throw. Sank that one downtown.
So, you joke, but
No, I'm not joking because I know you're a monster.
Let's see if I can remember how to get up here. Brayden, come here.
All right.
So the TIE in-space superiority star.
Oh God.
The
How do I?
base model, the twin ion engine line edition space superiority star.
This might not be it.
Control is just beyond those doors.
This might not. Where is? I am stuck now. All right. Here we go.
So I got person Z. I've got a link to arbitrary.
Oh,
It's over here.
Oh, it's like a finding a tome in Vermintide.
A little bit.
Or like,
So-
you know, Hells in Halo.
Yeah.
Where it is.
It's right there.
I found a data pad.
Up here.
Oh.
I remember that being a pretty cool shotgun.
Oh. Oh, this shotgun has fire.
Uh-huh.
Is this also where the alternative weapons from in
Yeah, there are some alternative weapons in this game, but... Alright, here's where the plot goes south.
Here, yes.
What part are you talking about?
The part where Cortana tells Master Chief
Blue team.
to find her.
Oh, right, yeah, this is where the plot completely falls apart.
Report. Sierra 117. Does anyone copy?
Boy, howdy. I think about this scene from time to time, but whenever I play Infinite, and I'm like, man, they could have done something. Now, admittedly, a lot of this has been retconned, or at least, well, Halo 4 and 5 have basically, everything's just been a soft reboot because nobody 343 can commit to a storyline anymore.
Chief. The domain is open. Meridian
Oh, we
is
got a
next.
$10 donation at some point. Let me actually pull up the
The
Tiltify.
revelation is about to begin.
And give them words and courage.
Master Chief would be an Ultramarine? Yes. Absolutely.
I mean, the Imperium is basically humanity at this point in terms of its fascism and
yeah,
that type of stuff.
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana.
And start now. Okay, donation link.
That's not possible.
You said she was gone.
I watched her die. We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for central control.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
9.
Mark a path.
With at that Penguino for giant bombs. Currents run fundraiser for the National Network of Abortion Funds. Right now, I am still looking for my first donation. First donation. There we go. I've got to change out. Oh, fuck me.
Chief, what did Cortana say to you?
Did I save my template for... I'm sorry, I'm talking about stuff that you don't give a shit about.
If she's active, what's she doing so far out on the frontier?
I like how they just immediately accept that this guy who fell down and hit his head and had a vision, they just immediately accept that it was a real vision and they need to go to this planet and do a thing.
Yep. How else are you going to explain it? Oh god. I Spartan charged the grunt, the suicide grunt, and survived.
Good. Prepare for a few more of them.
Oh. Joeku. Joeku, no! I shot you in the back.
You guys been calling your streams on Twitch? Oh, GBCER 12.2.
Yeah, 12.5. You could also do 12.2. That'd be pretty funny. What?
Oh shit!
System's gone black.
Have any of you played this before? This is my first time. I believe everyone else has played Halo the 5th before. But this is my first time playing Halo 5. Halo V, as they call it, I believe.
No. V is for Venom, not 5.
Yeah.
No, no! I got killed.
Halo V has come too.
Yeah.
For the glory of Indama!
Yes, done. Okay.
What happened to the Storm
Reach
Covenant?
level 3. One more level down to
Did
the
they get
elevator for
defeated
central
off screen
control.
too?
What do you mean the Storm Covenant? These guys?
Yeah.
Because
the bad guys in Infinite are the bandits.
Okay, we need to clarify something right now. If you're expecting this to clarify anything that happened in Infinite, don't.
Okay. Oh, because they just just Rise of Skywalker it.
No. There's
Pretty
a
much.
reason why they fall apart. So the Storm Covenant, after they lose Jewel Madama, and while attempting to recover Dr. Halsey, after Jewel's death, so Chitin Arak and several other tenants, they assumed the joint leadership of the Storm Covenant. We made their last stand on Sanghelios against the swords of the Sanghelios in the Sangheli city of Sunanion. And
that's
the
right.
Swords were victorious, and so the Storm Covenant, in their rebellion, not only lost the battle, but they were abolished as an organization and lost the ability to continue fighting as and basically a guild.
I forgot that you fight a lot of them in the on the Elite Homeworld in this game.
Bravo.
It's like the middle third of this game.
strong
Sure.
and slow.
Also, hunters are pretty tough in this game. They are not the pushovers that they usually are, so be careful.
Good. Fine, I'm a gamer. I don't know if you know that. I got 4 hours of sleep last night.
Okay, at least they are in solo.
Yeah, I was gonna say the co-op nature of this might break them entirely.
Okay, because it wasn't all that long ago that I played through this part solo on heroic, and it was a lot tougher than this. But there's only one of us alive, so maybe we spoke too soon.
Yeah. Oh. I didn't realize you had all died.
Yeah, they can one-shot you.
Yeah, they hit hard.
Oh shit! I just got hit.
Oh. I'm down. Gotta use that dash. Oh.
Yeah, you get. If somebody goes down, don't worry about them. They're just down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to use that dash.
So, I guess this is where I don't think is Gino watching this?
I don't know.
Not in chat. Oh shit!
I'm gonna spring that gimmick on it.
What terrible food are you gonna eat?
No, I'm not gonna eat any food because we've got stuff. But I'm gonna be. I've got a gimmick.
Oh.
I'm just gonna fucking play. And I'm just going to do this old school, manually editing
Schematic show a path
tracks.
to the reactor below here.
Progress.
Oh, I forgot to take caps lock off.
I forgot where we need to go here.
You can press down on the D-pad and it will tell you exactly what to do.
That's right.
200. Okay.
Reactor room is just ahead. We can light this fuse and bolt.
No salvage for the
These
Covenant.
get smaller.
Right, let's go.
Why is there something just floating in there?
I just punched somebody in the back. I didn't need to.
Oh.
Why would you punch your best friend Fred in the back?
Eliminate the Covenant forces and get to those controls.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. Wish you all the best.
Alright. Good luck, CP.
What
Have
else
fun.
do you want to know?
Have fun.
Ask me a question. Ask me one last question about Halo lore.
Does the suit jack him off?
No.
Okay, alright.
Alright, sure. Sure, Halo lore expert.
Yeah.
I mean, Polygon did issue that 7 years ago. That article asking Bungie for a definitive answer on how Master Chief poops and pees. And it turns out that, like, they've addressed that in so it's been canonically established.
I need an assist.
How is it?
System's gone black.
There's a catheter. There's a catheter in the front and the back.
Okay. He's got a poop hole and a pee hole. Alright, thanks, ZP. Have fun with.
So it has a built-in poop sock.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically. Well, no, it like burns it or some shit like that. Like it takes it far enough away from it and just recycles the pee. So actually, it recycles the pee and turns it into water, and then injects it into his vein for nourishment.
Wonderful.
How efficient.
Bye. I don't know what it does with the poop. Bye.
That's how the hand grenade works.
Yes.
It's like Norman Reedus.
Anyway.
Yes, it's just Hideo Kojima going.
Right, let's go.
I need inspired by my hero, Master Chief, I will give my other hero, Norman Reedus, a poop grenade.
Eliminate the Covenant forces and get to those controls.
Do you get a poop grenade in Death Stranding?
You turn your waste into anti-BT weapons, yes.
You think they were going to use that in Silent Hills?
Yes. Absolutely. Yes, the real Silent Hill starts now.
Oh shit. Sure wish I had some more grenades. Yep.
This sure is Halo.
Sure is tough.
Also, yeah, boy, yeah, no, not fucking around, huh?
No, this game is kind of hard. Don't come pick me up, I'm almost dead. Just let me respawn in 20 seconds.
Still seeing hostiles. Clear them out so we can initiate the overload.
Apparently Sony thought Death Stranding was going to be huge and Days Gone was going to bomb, and then Days Gone sold more, but they still considered Days Gone a failure. Sure.
On your feet, Fred.
Ah, damn it, I got sliced in half. There's still a sword elite down here.
I just assumed they're just like... I did it. I battering rammed him. And then he killed me instantly.
I should probably keep the sniper rifle. I don't really want to. Just gonna go needler.
Yeah, I don't know. I did not play Days Gone. I know Mega loves it because it's a boring open world game with checkboxes.
Containment.
But nothing about Days Gone appeals to me as a human.
Reactor safety protocol in the Covenant.
We can stop that. Board the reactor.
Board the reactor.
If it's being moved, we should go with it.
Same with Sushi Ghosts.
Oh, we step into the lightning. Now everybody
ride
just
the
ride
lightning.
the lightning.
Yep. I'm carrying this big old cannon.
It's fine. That's good. Thank you, Spartan.
I am Linda.
Chat.
Currently.
Linda.
The safety systems are set to pump coolant to the reactor.
This whole plan fails if that coolant gets a chance to work. Shame to lose the Argent Moon, but I'd love to see the look on the Covenant's faces when she goes supernova.
Days Gone sold fine. Sony just doesn't like it, or maybe they just don't like Ben's studio. I mean, I could see that.
Well, isn't their whole thing, their expectations are things have to be incredibly and super tight and clean and high production?
Yes,
Days Gone is just not the top.
Reach the control sheds. Get the cooling system offline.
Well, yeah, it's because Days Gone doesn't feel like Days Gone does feel like a game that was, focus tested to death. But
Yeah, there's enemies on the sides too. Yeah, I got shot in the back.
I thought you were
Sorry, what were
behind
you
me.
saying, Arby?
I'm down.
you know,
Oh,
I feel like most Sony
don't
games
worry about it, I'm dead.
have the general energy of being focus tested to death, like even more so than most other AAA games. Thank you, Skella.
Thanks, I'm back.
How do I do a flip?
Up and boost.
No, I can't find the boost button. Oh, it's left trigger. Yes.
And I think the thing about Days Gone is that, yeah, it seems focus tested to death, but it seemed like it was focus tested to death 5 years before it came out. Is my nice way of saying it.
Right.
Shades are still closed on the coolant pipes. Find a way to open them.
Alright, what's the fuel rod cannon button in this game?
You have to switch to it with Y.
Okay, that's like Infinite. Except in Infinite, air vehicles are actually terrible. Because you
They
can
have
get
to,
shot
otherwise
down.
you dominate the
Yeah,
whole-
you get shot down so fast. Which, I get it.
I've had some good experience using shotguns and using air vehicles in Infinite.
Yeah.
You have to get your circle strafing pretty much perfect though.
Reinforcements inbound. They're sending phantoms. It's working. Keep
God
firing.
damn it!
Hold it. Master Chief!
Alright.
Master Chief!
Enough slacking, Linda.
Sony's first-party games are made for 30 to 40-year-old dudes with kids who don't have time for games anymore. Kinda.
Some of their games are kind of long though. Like, was it Last of Us 2 like
Last
a
of Us
20
2
plus
is like,
hour game?
yeah,
Last of Us 2 is way too long.
Like, I know that people are used to playing games for 100 hours these days, but like, nobody seems to sit and think that maybe 100 hours is a long time, and 20 hours is also a pretty long time.
What's a good length for a video game? What if your video game was like 5 hours?
It depends on the game.
What if your video game was Syndicate 2012?
I think there's a lot to say for a 5-hour experience that's extremely perfect. Like, have you played Titanfall 2? I would not have that game any other way. What are we doing?
There's one... Oh, we gotta go to the hangar bay.
Yep.
Hangar entrance here.
Prowler's just inside, through an airlock.
This station's about to be slagged.
I did it.
Prowler.
I would argue Sony's first-party games are actually made for 20-somethings who want the medium to be greatly legitimized. And they want to post
legitimized, but in like a Hollywood pop culture kind of way, not really in a genuinely like a thought-provoking sort of way.
Yeah, like the part where The Last of Us is turning into a TV show is the most like recursive, snaking its own tail nightmare. And I like Pedro Pascal. I bet that show will be well produced.
Yeah.
It will be better produced than the Halo show, I bet.
I mean, the thing about the Halo show is like, we can make fun of that sex scene all we want to, and all the other stuff that does, but like the show's not the worst TV that's ever been out there.
I
like,
know it has production value.
It's fine. It totally ignores anything you may or may not have liked about Halo, but like it's not genuine trash.
It's just, But yeah, like having been on certain
Hold off the
enthusiast
Covenant while
parts
the
of the
Prowler
internet
preps for launch.
in the last couple years, boy howdy, people care a whole lot about
Capital M maturity.
capital M mature video games that are thoughtful and deep, and suggest such things as, hey man, what if killing is bad?
Whatever. Give me Goofy. And not like the Borderlands style Goofy. I mean, like, just not even Kingdom Hearts Goofy. Just something fun. Just oh shit! I walked up the stairs and a hunter slapped me in the face.
Oh, sorry, Justin.
No,
I thought you were reacting to my.
What were you saying?
They'll pay for
Goofy.
this.
And that's the second time that, damn it, I hit him with the rocket launcher and he tanked it and then shot me back. And I have not played a controller shooter in a while, and that's my excuse.
Assisting.
I like Arby.
Yeah. I will say this is definitely like, this is very peppy. Like they clearly were desperate to like, we gotta compete with Call of Duty. We gotta make the game faster.
This is why I brought up the momentum thing. They don't want it to lag. Like they don't want you to proceed slowly. They want it to be punchy.
I do think it should be noted, this came out a year before Doom 2016.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I mean, Doom 2016 is like a miracle that kind of...
System blocked.
Yeah.
And no one was expecting that.
Don't get us up. There's a hunter.
I feel pretty alone in that. Like a little bit before that game, when I saw the first trailer, I thought it looked pretty cool. And then everybody else was like, eh. And then, like a few weeks before that game came out, GameSpot had an interview with the developers where they showed a bunch of gameplay, and I was like, this looks fucking awesome. And the rest of the internet seemed to be totally lukewarm on it. I was, which flabbergasted me, and then the game came out and I felt pretty vindicated.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, as someone who's like,
damn it.
why would I was someone who's like, why would they make a new Doom? And then
why not?
And then ashamed of my words and deeds.
And then they showed you why they would make a new Doom.
And then they're like, yeah, what if you ripped out the Cacodemons eye?
That was,
and stuffed it in its mouth.
I don't think they had that in. I don't think you could rip out. Yes, you could. I don't know.
Well, you could pop their eye. Well, maybe. Well, no.
You could punch them in the eye.
Yeah, that's
Eternal. Yeah, Eternal is the one where you very explicitly rip its eye out.
Okay. Let's see.
But I'm pretty sure you could punch it in the eye in. No, why? They not die again.
Because yeah, I think even Infinite is not like this zippy. Also, I think Infinite.
No, the pace of that is way much more considered and deliberate.
Yeah, it is way more classic Halo, whereas this, like, your shield recharges so fast. Almost as if they were insecure.
Oh, we just counter under it? Okay.
Yeah, we just stay. We just once the timer the invisible timer runs out, level just ends.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned Blue Team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to Infinity immediately.
Negative Infinity.
Oh man, Master Chief is going rogue. Whoa.
Let's get to Meridian before they do.
Kelly, no.
What
You
a
need to do this by yourself, Chief.
what an exciting story concept.
But like his whole reason for going rogue is just the flimsiest, stupidest shit.
Right?
And also the ship is exploding and they're all just standing there.
see fighters launching out of tubes, not fighter craft, but like mid-sized craft launching out of giant ships anymore without thinking of Infinite Warfare and how much I enjoyed doing that.
Infinite Warfare is a cool campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I tried to warn you this was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she? Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
You let him go?
How is
Nobody lets the chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave.
This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone gonna answer me?
All of my favorite characters in Halo.
So is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc. And now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland.
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
This dialogue. It's no Daymare 1998. Which, I don't know if any of you watched that stream.
Oh, I've seen a clip.
But you have seen the clip I sent you.
Not just another target, you know.
He's going there. And then he'll be there.
For you, maybe.
In general, 343 really overestimated how much people care about Halo's characters. Well, I mean, given how Zombie Pie talked, I have bad news. People do care about Halo's characters.
I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
I just think it's really cool popcorn sci-fi. At least the first.
The hell?
Like
Yeah.
everything up through all the shooters up through 4, I think are really good. I always called it popcorn science fiction because that's what it is. It's
selling
fun.
the
It's silly.
grandiosity. And...
Listen, we gotta fight radical Islam terrorists with Space Marines. Yeah.
Every other Spartan?
But like in Halo 3, you get teleported to a station that's like outside the Milky Way galaxy, and you can look up and see it, and like that's cool.
You're not the only one here.
Like this, whatever the fuck's happening here, I don't care.
I do not care.
I'd say the graphics and animation is still really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't
There's a lot of good aspects to this game. Like I wouldn't be sitting here if I didn't think there was some fun to be had here. There is.
This is one of the few. This game ran at 60.
Yeah.
On the Xbox One. And they had to get rid of split screen co-op to do it, which is why I've never played this game.
The Covenant blasted
until
this
today.
planet in 48. It was a UNSC colony then, but we never came back. Run by a private
This
corp
do
now,
anything with Connect?
chipping away the glass, making
I think by this time Connect had crashed and burned.
Yeah, at this point,
I think Don Matrick was on his way out the door.
Yeah, I think this was around the time Phil Spencer took over.
Tend to see it as an act of aggression.
Don
Speaking
Matrick.
of acts of aggression.
Don Matrick, responsible for the hit 3DO game, Road and Track Presents The Need for Speed.
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Which
is he from a programming background? He is.
Yeah. He sold his company. He was a WizKid programmer who sold his company to EA at age like 17 or 18. And then also, I believe his wife is super fucking rich as well.
What is he doing these days? Did he take over a different company?
He was part of Zynga for a while.
But then, yeah, I think that's even not even the case anymore.
Yeah, when you are stupid rich.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah,
it doesn't really. You're on like 18 different boards, but you don't actually do anything.
We need you to open the doors to the space elevator.
We'll just be invited to do like talks, a university.
Yeah, you show up at a business school and you talk to future venture capitalists, and you say, you know what actually is good and morally justifiable? Making a bunch of money. And then you get paid, you know, tens of thousands of dollars for appearance fees. And that's how you. See, this is also a pretty impressive set piece.
Oh, the end of this level, I think is probably one of the highlight moments of this game for me. So yeah, like, it's got some good stuff in it. It's just like the story driving it all is, I hate it.
So these bipedal enemies, I keep thinking I kill them when they pop open, but they're not quite dead yet.
Let's go, Bales.
Yeah. When they pop open, they kind of show like I think they show an orange spot as sort of a weak point.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, give it another shot or two.
Gotta do the double.
It's more annoying when they teleport.
Hold on, is that a flammable canister that doesn't explode?
The red canisters do not explode. I am baffled by that, but they don't blow
Video
up.
game. You lied to me. I trusted you.
That's like a video game rule that came down from the mountaintop. You can't do that.
In Far Cry, the flaming barrels are yellow. In Far Cry 2, specifically.
I don't mind about colors. We can be. I'm not a color traditionalist. If it's got some kind of fire sign or it's just a barrel, I need to shoot it. And
those big Prometheans, the ones with the sword arm and everything, they're also fucking tough. So,
all right, don't get me up.
There's usually only one of them at a time.
Knights?
Yeah,
I believe they're called knights.
They're the ones that have the human skull.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Oh boy. Is he very close to respawning? There we go.
Yeah.
And they also have tons of health.
Remember, they're weak on those glowing orbs at the sides.
Wow, thanks, video game. What would I do without you?
Shoot the glowing spot. I need to go find another gun.
On your feet, Bale.
Icon just came into my chat and gave me an appropriate amount of grief. He and I replayed this about a year ago. Actually, what was that? Maybe December? It was December. I just saw the save. And I said at the time, this is probably the last time in my life I'll ever play this video game. And I'm fine with that.
I'm sorry, Joeku. I'm sorry
Here we are.
to have dragged you back into this. I could... Listen, if you want, I can play more Daymare 1998, a bad video game.
For what it's worth, I am not having a bad time.
Whereas, yeah, this game, I'm having an okay
that
time.
was just more of a realization of, that was probably it. Just being aware of the last time you ever do something.
I try not to think about that because my parents have been like, you know, this is probably the last time we'll all, you know, get together in XXX place. Or the part where my dad's like, you know, I probably only have like 20 Christmases left.
Yeah.
And
sorry for making it real.
Yes, nope, sorry. But that's what I think of.
I'll take passenger.
Okay.
There are also two mongoose which have guns on them.
Oh, a gun goose.
You could probably, instead of passenger,
Alright, yeah,
you should take one of those.
I'll take the mongoose. I'll take mongoose.
Just don't shoot us with them.
Oh, these are explosives. Okay.
Yeah.
Rocket.
Oh, and
Governor Sloan, the Cord River Bridge is sealed, but we're under heavy assault. What do we do?
How do you feel about Halo vehicle controls in non-Halo games?
God damn it.
Osiris can help Meridian stay.
I'm fine with it.
I let you through, those monsters will follow. No way.
Oh.
If you want to help, then secure that
Yeah, the gun overheat. I forgot that the gun overheats in this game. You cannot just hold it down infinitely. So, yes, the Warhog turret overheats. And relatively
What the
quickly
fuck?
too.
Oh, I'm done.
What were you wasn't talking about?
The Warthog turret overheats?
Yep, I forgot about that.
Commies!
So that's why.
No
why
wonder
I
Phil
died.
Spencer had to come in and be like,
No, this is because of Phil Spencer. Don Matrick was like, don't make it overheat. Phil.
Phil.
Him.
Oh.
It's like, hey, let's go radical. This is why.
Nice. Watching that flip over from my view was really cool. Halo.
I just assumed that Phil Microsoft personally
Yeah,
goes in
Phil
and
Xbox.
says,
Thank you.
Phil, yes. Yeah. Like, I have to assume Halo, like, Halo's one of those series that just passes through so many hands because it's one of those too big to fail brands that is also, as a result, way more sterile than you want it to be. Oh, God
damn it.
You say that, but do you think Halo Infinite turned out the way it is because of that? Like, I feel like Halo Infinite,
I mean,
or 343,
Infinite.
Oh,
Infinite does take a lot of risks, though. Like, if they were really gonna be that safe, they would have just put out another linear shooter, which is not what they did.
But well, see, at the same time that it does that, it's the most like aesthetically trying to be like, hey, remember Halo?
Remember Combat Evolve?
Yeah, maybe, but it's still like a wide open world thing.
Yes.
And while it
think
does,
Go ahead.
It does pretty much follow the Ubisoft formula. I agree.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It feels like they were going for something different, and in 6 years of development, they didn't quite figure it out, so they had to just go with the basic.
Yeah, no, there's a certain amount of that game though that is a realization of what you would see in your mind if you looked at what Halo in 2001 was, as this wide open thing spanning up and down hills, and
They said, what
all
if
of us
Silent
working together.
Cartographer, but the entire game?
Propaganda about Spartans doesn't lie.
Yeah, my understanding is that originally that game was there was supposed to be a lot more to that game, like more areas, more everything.
And that big year-long pushback was to really pull it back some, right?
I've got the Halo Infinite book, and it's fascinating because there's so much in there that just isn't touched on at all. And really weirdly, is the weapon is not.
So anyone want my turret?
I'm the mongoose now.
Here, I'll take this turret.
And it's like, how does the weapon, who is the second character in the story, not appear in the album? Like, what on earth happened with the story?
Soldiers can drive?
What I would bet happened, and I have no proof for this, is what's that guy's name? The guy that came in like late and then sort of cleaned it up.
Joe State.
The guy who was the writer on the old ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you he came in and he was like, look, here's what works, here's what doesn't. We've got a year to cobble together something, and what we got is infinite.
I want the alternative timeline version of that game that came out at
And
launch.
was way more fucked up, but also like even
Sorry.
weirder.
Yeah, just like
I think it was really funny that you braked and then he still bounced off you off the side.
It's like how I want to at some point I would like to see whatever the fuck Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 was gonna be, because that game was supposed to come out like they were taking pre-orders for that game when they announced it.
Yeah, I won't get this night.
He's gonna be. I'm gonna circle back around. They're tough, so it's gonna take a couple passes.
Hold it. I got.
No, he's gone.
Okay.
They'll get more use out of it than you will.
Area's clear. Meridian Station's just up the hill.
Oh, there's a tank.
Yeah. Who wants a tank? Hi. Shoot that turret, please.
Why did they have a scorpion?
This is UNSC gear.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yeah, it's hard. They're hard to kill because
Yeah,
they.
there are a
kinda
lot of
just-
shooting of these turrets in this game, Arby, so get ready for that.
Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna let him press forward to shoot those turrets.
Yeah, for sure.
There's another. I think there's another couple up there.
We've seen Prometheans lots of places, but there's always been a forerunner element.
Yeah, so?
Meridian was
Does
a
the tank
fully
have a
settled
boost?
colony. No record of forerunner
No.
discoveries here.
Spartans.
Although I do think it's interesting that you're driving it
Turning
backwards.
them around and...
Oh wait, fuck. Fuck.
No.
There we go. Awesome. Thanks.
Wow. Pretty quick turnaround from get off my planet.
Yeah,
to,
a quick
"Hey, can you
turnaround. That's
help?"
what we just did.
At least he's talking to us. That's a start.
It doesn't feel much faster.
They should make it like GTA 3 where you fire the tank and you just go faster infinitely.
Yes. Yeah. Like Big Rigs, where if you drive backwards, you just keep going faster.
Yeah, smoke their asses.
Yeah, yeah.
There be like music playing during this bit or something?
Yeah.
I think there's supposed to be, but there doesn't seem to be.
Okay. This is where I expect the percussion to come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the music in this one is not. It's not quiet.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Well, listen. I have great news. I know a guy who's willing to do your music for cheap. Just make sure that everyone on the subreddit treats him with respect.
Is that good?
Who are we talking about here?
Marty
Is this
O'Donnell.
Thor Hales or
Marty
Oh.
O'Donnell. Marty O'Donnell seems like a real piece of garbage.
Yep.
But yeah, apparently dude like got banned from the Halo subreddit because he was like big timing everything
there's a fresh
there.
warhol. We can take that in a little while.
Also, he's working on the 6 Days in Fallujah game in some capacity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that game will definitely still come out.
Yeah, I was gonna say that ain't coming out.
It's okay. We're here.
Yeah.
Gotta put out all of my Destiny music to own my former employer, and then get in a lengthy and protracted legal struggle with them. Okay, yeah, there's the loading animation on the Scorpion's turret is like really good.
Yeah, there's good stuff in here. Ow. There's another teleporter coming behind us.
Nice.
Oh god. This warthog has taken a lot of beatings and hasn't really. There's another teleport, and there, of course.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
That was me. Oh no! I'm so
no.
sorry.
There's another warthog over there we can go pick up.
Okay, I'll stop. But
I think the Scorpion's still okay.
Those things out there,
Yeah, the Scorpion's fine.
it's just a little tired.
Matrix in my hands.
No, you should probably pick it back up though. I'm going to get this warthog, or
No, we already got the warthog. Feel free to. Why can I not move? Oh, I got hit by the. Oh shit. Okay, I can't drive the Scorpion.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that thing spawned behind me and killed me in one shot.
Oh,
Cool.
There's a turret here too. Yeah. The
Well,
stuff
I'm
that
gonna
wouldn't-
do the camera
Yeah, no,
thing.
It's like I'm playing
no,
Dragon
they're
Age
gonna
2
return
over
to
here.
Battlefield.
Just having enemies spawn behind me.
Is that all of us?
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna drive you next to the Scorpion.
All right. Oh. Chat. Don't.
I think that was it.
What's your favorite Halo vehicle? And why is it the forklift you can drive in Reach? Or what is it,
I
a
didn't know that.
tractor? You can drive a tractor in Reach.
I like the vehicle, the space flight bit in Reach.
Oh yeah, the part where it just turns into Star Fox for a hot second.
Yeah.
We'll be with you shortly.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep weapons down and hands off.
Arby is like less than probably 10 meters away and the animation is already in there. It's already
You know,
Yeah, I was noticing that on your animations.
You gotta
Like,
make sacrifices.
That Fall Guys
Is
on
that
Switch.
Governor Sloan?
They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people.
Yeah, it's Atlas from BioShock.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
it's
That's
Atlas
good to see him
Shrugged.
getting well.
Hey guys, let's talk about mutually assured self-interest. Where if we're all horrible, selfish people who only think about ourselves, somehow that will help everyone.
Looks broken.
But
Ran
mostly
from the
us.
onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
The whole thing just looks like
Apologies. We're looking for another
some
Spartan
Titanfall 2
Why so
prefab
many
levels.
Spartans here? Why not? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst.
Oh, right, I'm back. So I heard somebody ask you about that big orange thing. The big orange hologram?
Yeah.
That's Sloan.
So where do we start looking?
The best intel in a
That's
place
the AI that leads this place.
Keep your ears open.
The high winds, the plasma kicks up, scatters things for miles.
And you have to go talk to some people.
What?
Because it turns into a JRPG for half a second.
Yeah. So like, is this like all that's left of this whatever open worldy ideas they had? This and then another segment later where it's like just run around and hit X on a couple things.
in the other direction.
You saw a ship as you were leaving? Any markings?
Yeah, I saw some Spartans over there just the other day. Just guy unloading container boxes. Yeah, I knew the guy. Yeah, 7 foot tall, green armor. Yeah, I might have seen him.
Swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what. Our folks at Apogee are
Kinda hard to hide in a getup like that, I'll say.
Wait, what do you say? Apogee?
It'd be better if it was
I think that's our location.
Like,
Came
describe him to me.
under attack, and then a
7
UNSC
foot
ship was seen
tall.
heading that way.
I don't know. Describing a lot of people.
A 7 foot tall space brick. Buddy, you ever seen my MMA club?
You ever seen my mother-in-law? Forget about it.
Forget. Yeah, it's just that.
Exactly. What's that? 343 hire us.
Accessing
Yes, Microsoft, please hire me. I will write Halo. I will write comic books that no one reads except Zombie Pie, and Zombie Pie will be like, well, actually, it's the Mark IV assault rifle in this game, and that's why it has 36 bullets.
Why would you make an assault rifle that has fewer bullets?
Because the Halo 1 assault rifle was bad.
No, are you kidding me? I think it's so much fun to use.
It's perfect for the flood.
Yeah.
It actually is genuinely useful in the last half of the game.
Yeah.
Oh. Where are
they? They got
Not
blown
in this
up.
game.
But you know they'll bring the flood back, or like whatever fucking ancient evil.
Oh no! They've already brought an ancient. Like in the entire story of Halo Infinite was there's an even ancienter evil out there that's being brought back.
That's right.
Ancienter evil.
Well, yeah.
Ancienter.
The only way you can create threats is by having an ancient evil get resurrected. It can't be a current evil.
Be surprised if there weren't. Someone can't be happy about UNSC marching around out here.
Yes. Pre-crime. Future evil.
No offense taken, Governor. We'll find our target to be out of your way shortly.
So the AI that's like leading this colony is a rampant AI like Cortana. He's falling apart and everything. You know, that could have been an interesting concept, but it really sounds like it was an interesting concept, and then it just got watered down to
what if we did a Halo level?
I do have to say, man, the Xbox Series X/S controller's real nice.
It feels really good. Like, I have an original Xbox One controller that I use on my PC, and there's nothing wrong with it, but I'd kind of like to replace it with a Series X controller, even though, like, on the surface there's no difference, but something about it just feels a lot better.
It's just, like, I might like this more than the DualSense, honestly.
Ah.
Sure your mom was signal intelligence? Oh. You sound like a banker dog.
Dortmund pays a couple generations of chunks to break off the glass.
Waiting for safe conditions to respawn. There's a lot, never mind.
Robot dog. Chat. Can all y'all in chat? Can we get a
No worries, Locke. I got you.
$3.43 donation. What are the other fucking dumb numbers? Because like, Bungie loves their weird, stupid numbers. And as watching Mandalore's videos on Pathways into Darkness and Marathon have taught me, boy, they've just been doing this for 20 years, for like 30 years, huh?
Yeah, they are mega nerds, aren't they? Fully into
Well, like, the Bungie of today, like, I don't think anybody who worked on Marathon is still there, right?
I don't think so.
So is it just like people keeping up the charade, or?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, but also, like, I am very much removed from Destiny, but I assume it has very little connection to any of that stuff.
Other than, like, a vague general themes and symbology.
Yeah.
Just
There
ethereal
is still
space.
something to the cadence of the way fights move and swell and things escalate and music and things come together that is still the most blatantly, you could tell that was Bungie. Even though that...
I mean, like,
thematically.
The meta lore of, hey, this guy could be Master Chief.
Oh, sure. In this case, it's more just fantasy, but space.
Yeah.
Space points.
Yeah, but there's also the idea that's been floating around that the Marathon guy is like the Master Chief, but I don't know if that's still the same thing. Don't know if that's still a thing, or...
They're coming toward us.
Also, have you ever played Marathon?
I saw Mandalore's video and I said no.
I downloaded all 3 of them.
Yeah, I downloaded all 3 of them because they're freeware.
Yeah. Was like,
And then I'm like, actually, if I was gonna play an old ass shooter, I just played more Doom. What if I played more Doom mods?
Durandal. So Durandal, from what I remember, is one, its levels seem to be designed a lot better. If I remember correctly, its levels are designed a lot better than Marathon 1. Also, its story goes kind of bonkers. And Infinite goes really bonkers when it starts dimension hopping. So I kind of want to play through Infinite again just to refresh my mind on that game. I was kind of hoping that Halo Infinite would follow suit, but no. Just took the name.
No, the only thing infinite about Halo is the infinite amount of time that they had to make the game.
Yeah, the infinite.
And it still wasn't enough. Heyo. Pew, 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 pew.
Everybody's dead.
I need to think about another ritual humiliation so that I can get people to donate. Because this is the only way to get people to give money. I mean, I already made my initial goal, so I'm happy with that, especially given how, like, quickly this thing came together.
God damn it. Oh, that's what I get for melee a guy with a shotgun. Oh no.
For what it's worth, I don't want to jinx it by saying this, but I don't think we've had quite as hard a time as we thought. Or at least I thought we might. Even though I also remember this game being pretty tough, all things considered.
Well, there are 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 4 of us. There is a boss fight in particular I am genuinely concerned about if we make it there.
Oh, is this the boss fight that everyone fucking talks about with this game?
Which one you think about? There's
the one where you have to do it like 3 different times?
You have to fight 3 wardens at once, and it's awful. They may have patched it down because at launch I recall that getting a lot of flack, but it's
I think that's the fight I'm thinking of. I think that's the case of something being really hard solo but trivial multiplayer because of the way the AI will just hone in on one person. Everybody else can shoot him in the back.
Maybe. I remember playing this game on Heroic and being the first time and being stuck on that fight, like really stuck on it for a couple hours.
Also, I think that's probably the. I think that if it is the fight I'm thinking of, that's the very last fight in the game. So I really got to get in there.
It's very close to the end, but also this game is short.
This is actually a pretty short game.
The soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely. I'm asking politely for access to your facility, Governor. Opening the door for you now. Watch yourselves down there.
I got some sort of special sniper rifle.
The alien sniper in this game is pretty good.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Look at this. This thing is all shot up and full of holes, but it didn't explode. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Stand back! Snipers perched ahead! Prometheans have this entrance
That guy just got Carmine. Oh crap. Snipers.
He's dead.
We lost lock. Get safe.
Oh, there's a certain sniper rifle.
There's several snipers up there.
Yeah.
Where is the music in this level? It's been absent, and I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be something playing.
Let me check.
It's not super important, but it's baffling.
Yeah, I feel like this has been weirdly quiet.
There was music at the end of the fight with the Scorpion, but it didn't come in until close to the end.
Governor Sloan, there's a door blocking our way at this location.
Opening
The railgun thing. So,
The phrase "there's a door blocking our way" is a weird and not "the door is closed," as though like he wasn't surprised there's a door where the door is.
That doesn't make any sense.
Listen, writing is hard.
I'm not bringing that up.
Do I need to pull up your chat because it's more active than mine?
No. There's barely anybody talking.
Is there someone being like, "Where's?"
No, Glav just said in the last half an hour. He said Scribe and Needler, and then does anyone remember Fuse? That's 4-person co-op shooter.
I'm not playing Fuse.
I'm not. That's why I said I'm not getting into.
Yeah, no.
We're not doing this.
Fuse seems just too mediocre to play. For one, it doesn't. It's not funny. It's not funny to play Fuse the same way it's funny to play Hunt of the Demons. There's no inherent comedic value to it in the same way. Whereas playing Hunt of the Demon's Forge for charity and going through the steps of playing that game in 2021 is inherently very funny. Oh god. I got hit with a lag spike for a second.
Yeah, your voice got.
Yeah, your voice dropped out.
I assume it's because, I don't know, my roommates are watching.
Because you brought up Under the Demon's Forge.
Yeah.
The internet was like, no.
I brought up Under the Demon's Forge and the internet said, no, be gone.
Illuminati was like, you can't
Yeah.
How many enemies there are? That's pretty good. A lot of those dogs.
Yeah. I hate those dogs.
Cameo. 360.
Yeah. This
Cameo's
is just like
fine.
Cameo.
Remember when we all saw that for the first time? And we were like, wow, that's next gen.
Look at all these trolls.
This looks like an original Xbox game that was a GameCube game that then was put on 360 to reach launch. Cameo's fine.
Yeah, Cameo's totally fine.
It's got a weird control system.
Yeah.
You attack.
No, all the trigger stuff, right?
Yeah, all the face buttons just change characters.
Wait, so it's a Genshin Impact. You just swap characters constantly and do one move and swap out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Tell Glab that.
Yeah, he hears me.
He hears you.
So, speaking of 360 era video games that may or may not be bad, like why did people dislike Fable 3 so much?
The menu in Fable 3 is very bad.
I think it's mostly just Fable 2 again, for the most part.
I think it was a lot of fatigue.
Yeah.
Also, the story is fucking dumb.
Also,
Or, like,
it's literally,
sorry.
do you build an orphanage or a brothel?
Yeah.
It's like Peter Molyneux's worst inclinations.
They play the both opposite sides of town.
It's build an orphanage and a brothel, but the game is telling you that to defeat the bad, you have to raise money. So it kind of like doesn't even follow its own like moral.
But well, also that's incredibly breakable because if you just run around as you have stuff, you will just gain money.
Yeah.
So you can break the whole thing, and the way it moralizes everything is super basic and reductive and really, I mean, inherently gross in some ways, right? Like, isn't there a whole like child labor thing too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, well, maybe you're the bad guy. How about
See,
fuck off? How about that?
Frostpunk gets that out of the way immediately. The first law you pass
Yes.
is, do you want child labor or not?
We've seen Promethean
Yes, I
attacks
did.
since Requiem.
And the
Yes,
answer
thank
is
you.
yes. You need those little fuckers to learn how to work.
Something riled them up,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
It's cold outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
What else are you gonna do?
I've
Have them
seen
help?
Snowpiercer.
Have them improve
need
the
kids.
efficiency of your researchers? No. That's not immediate. We need them to be picking up coal now. I really
mean,
like
Frostpunk also has the distinct benefit of being about either we do this or we die.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
and both tech trees in Frostpunk, there's fascism and theocratic fascism.
Yeah. It's
At
more like
the
pick
end.
your flavor of bad.
Yeah.
Governor?
Privacy
Megan.
at last.
What's the advantage of theocratic fascism in Frostpunk? Is there a difference? Like, what's the difference?
I mean,
when the people die of the cold, they believe they're going to somewhere good afterwards, maybe?
I mean, in gameplay terms, basically, if you go all the way down the order route, your people no longer need hope.
Yeah, that's great.
And if you go all the way down the faith route, your people no longer experience discontent.
That's fun. Did you see that new shit that they have at studio?
What?
That new thing that it came out around E3. It was on a PC gaming stream. PC Gamer one.
What is it?
It's a sci-fi thing where a guy wakes up and he finds like 6 clones of him working on a dead body of himself.
Oh yeah.
And he's in a bunch of boxes rolling around on a planet.
Oh yeah.
That looks cool. Move. That is a good studio.
I
They
can
did
also, like-
War,
Yeah.
It's me or whatever it's called, right?
This War of Mine. Yes.
Yeah, that's them, I think. And then the
How about we
Frostpunk
turn
people.
sadness into mechanics? How about that? How about that? sort of thing?
The Frostpunk people are making Frostpunk 2.
Is that not also them though?
I
Or
think
is
it might be the same publisher. Oh, is it this thing?
Oh, look at the way the model moves.
Are you the
That's
guardian?
cool.
That's the
No.
Didac's
He's the
number
warden.
4, right?
Didac's before.
Yeah, they killed the Didac off screen.
Cortana.
Oh, yeah.
No, they didn't. They killed the Didac in Halo 4. You shove a nuke down his throat.
Oh.
You are not.
Yeah, and then I think Chief is protected by hard light, so the nuke didn't kill him.
Yes. They might make the whole light shield
Yeah.
somehow still exist after everything's blown up. But yeah, you very much killed Didac in Halo 4.
Okay.
Now this guy.
Who's this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something new. Defend yourself.
Hey, I'm gonna mark the boss like it says. There. Wait, it's not working. It's not letting me mark it. Do you think, despite most people not being British in this universe, they made him British so he sort of sounds like the Prophets?
Yeah. It's just Terrence
There are
Stamp.
those who said that they would never come. What are they to say now?
It's a particular type of bad guy.
Yeah. He sounds like he knows better than you. You want to shut him up.
Yeah, he sounds like imperialism. And you're like, "Urgh, I hate that!
Unlike, you know, the American
Imperialism.
soldiers that we're
Yeah,
playing
listen.
as.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
As an American, I just am you know, it's a Pavlovian response. Whenever I hear a British accent, I'm just filled with patriotic fervor, and I start like salivating at my mouth like a dog.
You don't know what we could, at any moment we could come back.
At any moment, they could come with their fleet
Yeah, and then muskets.
and their yes.
All we wanted was just a bit of tax. Come on.
If there's one thing Americans hate, it's paying taxes.
Yeah.
The warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
Mega says we've upgraded to a slightly better game. I'll have you know, people turned around on that by the end, as broken as it was.
Big, didn't they?
By
Figure that's
people,
the guardian?
do you mean?
Can't get much by a buck.
Yes.
No, I was already in on it.
You do like bad games, though, to be fair.
That game's not bad. I was broken.
Up here.
I just find I like finding something to appreciate in some derided shit. You know, you gotta see both sides, right?
Sometimes the only thing you can say positively about a bad indie Resident Evil horror clone is You know, games are really hard to make.
Yeah. We went into a dungeon and fought a bunch of skeletons, and there was a big face on the wall from Legends of the Hidden Temple, and we fed him some words that appeared after killing a magic bull, and then we got a piece of jewelry that cost 2,000 gold.
I mean, that seems great.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It's Locke versus Chief, just like the marketing told me.
117.
Yeah, this is just like
down.
Civil War.
My
Sir,
favorite
no more
character.
action without leave. This is your
Pick
one
your side.
chance to come
Spartan
home
Locke.
They're not stopping. Neither
They
are us.
literally just make a bunch of, like,
So-
action things, don't they?
I have a job to do.
For a little while, there was a
concern now, sir.
there was a meme format going around that was like Halo versus Spartan Locke, but it's more accurate. And it was just like Master Chief would punch Locke absurdly, stupidly hard. Like some of them are quite funny.
What's the... So this is Spartan Generation 3? Is that
4. They're 4.
Yeah. 4. So
Locke is a
that's like
4.
they just have a good armor, right?
Yeah, they're just normal people in power armor.
Well, they're not normal people. They still have like cyborg improvements, but they were not kidnapped as children. They chose to become.
Right, because Buck here is the guy from ODST. Who became Spartan afterwards. Yeah.
And they're still augmented. It's just not. It's like
Not-
Spartan 2s were taken as preschoolers, and then 3s were like that, but cheaper. And then 4s are just, voluntary.
Wow, Locke is just bad.
He's just, he sucks.
Like, whoa. I can't believe Master Chief would do this to me.
Why didn't any of those 3 people do?
It's Mortal Kombat rules, I guess.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's movie
They
rules.
just stood there and had some popcorn. I was standing out the side taking a piss.
Why is this now the final boss of Ninja Gaiden Black?
Don't like the looks of this.
I don't know.
It's just a giant lava demon.
Go, run.
The demon!
And then there's
Demon has
whatever the hell.
my banshee.
Ha ha ha! I
How
have
do they know?
slain the demon!
I'm glad they studied this teleporter maze beforehand.
Defeat the Archfiend Ryu, yes. Oh no. Not Spartan Buck.
I said run.
Alright, how much more do we want to go?
I do want to finish this level because I think that running around this thing is actually pretty cool visually.
Okay.
Like, this thing is enormous, and you spend, if I'm not mistaken, you spend a lot of this level, like, right next to
We're
it.
on the surface?
This is a titular guardian, is my understanding.
It is a
Yes,
Halo
this
5
is one of
Guardian?
Sloan's giving evac orders.
Yes, it is, in fact, a Guardian in Halo 5. It's that thing.
Look, the Guardian!
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
There's another mongoose over there if you want to be a gunner for somebody.
Colonies Captain
Somebody...
Leslie told us about.
Okay.
This is what happened to them. Look, this colony's gonna be a crater soon.
I love that. Everybody
It's
tries
just,
to go at the same
it's just a
time.
fire drill.
Pelican is on the space elevator. You could use that.
Everyone's just like, huh, huh, huh.
It's the classic slight delay.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian? I think it's the first one Cortana activated on purpose.
Oh. Every Halo game is just going to be, for the rest of the time, is just them going to setting up some sort of universe-ending threat that is then gotten rid of off-screen, so they can set up another threat.
Did you go down?
Yeah, no, it's okay. Go. I'll just take on there. Yeah. No worries. Wait, did the
evil
birthday party
evil
get turned on?
Prometheans jacked the warthog. What?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they were showing us earlier that they could drive the warthogs.
Yeah, we saw them do that earlier.
Oh. Keep going. Keep going.
Everything out of the sky.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm on the train.
Wonderful. Oh no, no.
Oh no!
No, I'm back. We're good.
I spawned underneath the water.
Get it, get it, get it.
It's okay.
Oh wait.
I'll just hoof it. I'll just hoof it, guys. What?
Oh,
System failure.
that was me.
Oh.
Right, a guy in a car's gonna shoot you. Trying to stop him.
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator.
Can't do that, Spartans. Got too many people taking refuge inside. They'd be slaughtered.
Understood, Governor. Osiris, clear the area so they can open those doors.
You are right in the middle of a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay, we got you.
Thank you.
Oh crap, I stood behind cover and then it got blown up.
Oh, it's a turret. Shit. Oh. I'm off to the side behind cover.
There was a grenade that blew up next to me. I might be too far away.
Thanks, Skiller.
Awesome.
See, when we're in it doing the haloing stuff like that, that's pretty
The
good.
Halo stuff is still pretty good, turns out. This is, I will say, this is not my favorite Halo campaign.
Spartans, your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She
But
gave
I'm
me fair
better.
warning, True enough.
Yeah, beat me to it.
I was allowed to help my people survive. A change
It's all I have is a repository of references stuck in my brain forever. Sometimes I spend my day staring up the ceiling going,
My time is up. Good luck
I
to
wish
you,
I had
everyone.
useful skills.
Goodbye.
They're between us and the Pelican.
Weapons free. Tanaka, override the security system.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's clear the lady some workspace, shall we?
Here goes.
Remember, you can donate.
Area's clear.
We have, folks, we have only gotten $10 today.
Is that true?
Yes. Thank you. Relkin donated $10.
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So
He did
if
really
she's
well before,
there,
though.
Then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're at the Pelican.
Yeah, well,
Good
you know,
work.
hey, it's Sunday.
I understand the Master Chief disobeyed
It's the
orders to
Lord's
find
Day,
Cortana, but why
Joeku.
the rest of Blue Team?
When I was driving to get my giant energy drink, Slush Nightmare,
They've registered more operations than any other power
I
team
passed
in the
several
UNSC.
churches of different denominations.
Exactly.
And their
Me
parking
sliding this
lots
game.
were full of
I don't know
people.
if I'm me sliding or just falling over.
Incoming Prometheans!
What are you hang out? I don't.
The Prometheans are nice too because they don't even need to have them dropped in with the Phantom. They just teleport in like they're Dragon Age 2 enemies.
Yeah, and the bodies don't have to stay or ragdoll.
Yeah.
Which conveniently frees up resources on the processor.
Yep. A poor Jaguar.
Yes.
Piece of crap.
Yeah, your terrible underpowered processor.
That's just netbook processor.
New Alexandria all over again. We claw our way.
I don't know if it was actually used in netbooks. I know it was generally considered a pretty underpowered processor.
I think it's super interesting to look at Assassin's Creed Unity, which I reckon was built for a generation that never existed.
Never
I think
like the one we have now, maybe.
Yeah, kinda. Like I think they scoped it for something being like, oh, this clearly is what the next gen, as in Xbox One.
Which is funny because if you then go on to look at the games that came after that, Syndicate pulled back on that, and then the changes in it becoming basically a Witcher series for the last 3 games are so much less clearly dependent on dense stuff. That would be more CPU. You could see them adapt to the generation.
They're just fucking around. I'm going over here. I was over there just jumping around. I didn't know there were enemies over there.
The last one I played was Black Flag, so.
You're excited for Skull and Bones.
Oh yeah, as a shareholder in the Singaporean government,
yeah,
I'm very excited to get a
the
return.
state-mandated video game that is
a video game that cannot be canceled because it would cause diplomatic repercussions.
Wait, is that why Skull and Bones is still around?
Yes, because it's being made by Ubisoft Singapore.
And and they got a loan from the government, and they're legally obligated to release a product called Skull and Bones.
Governor Sloan isn't here.
I think it's very similar to the Amico. They took a loan from, I think, a German council or something, and so it's why there's only been tech previews for that console in the German press, because they legally have to show that they're working on something to have received that loan.
Watch out! More
Hilarious.
Prometheans!
Boy, this sequence. They keep wanting the sequence to keep going, huh? But I think the entire thing with Skull and Bones is so funny.
Cyrus, I need a hand!
It's almost like it's almost like governments funding video game related things is maybe not a good idea. See, Rhode Island.
When the state of Rhode Island.
Kingdom of Amalur.
Yeah,
I mean, it is, but like it sort of crashed and burned after it came out. Like, the whole idea.
Well, it was the MMO. It was the MMO that killed them.
Are they doing anything else with that?
THQ Nordic owns the IP now. They made the expansion in Re-Reckoning. They made new content for a 12-year-old.
Depending on how THQ Nordic does their thing, we might be a Reckoning 2 more than anything will actually show up out of that MMO.
THQ Nordic is so weird.
Yeah.
Because they have made new content for numerous old games. They have made 2 expansions to Titan
There's
Quest.
that Guardian song again.
A Diablo-like from 2005.
Signal of some kind.
And I'm assuming it's THQ.
There he is. If you look over here, you'll see exhibit number 1 that I'm going to look at.
I believe THQ Nordic is part of the Embracer Group, yes.
Yeah, do they own Destroy All Humans?
Yes, because they fucking remaking Destroy All Humans 2 now.
Yeah, and bringing out standalone co-op. Like standalone co-op games.
Why?
It's the wildest thing. It's like, in a way, it makes me think that, they are the guys that shit on Tomb Raider and
Deus Ex.
because something might come out of it.
Yeah, they also put out Darksiders 3.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm very curious how much of what got removed for Mankind Divided to become what it did is still around and could potentially be turned into something else. But also, now that their lead writer left, I'm somewhat less enthused about that.
More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
Anyway, I think this whole thing is pretty cool. Where you're next to this big ass guardian, thousands of miles in the air.
More of that later too. Just pretty cool.
Yeah, there's some more of that. You never like get as close as you are here. No. God damn it.
Wait, isn't the last? Sorry, it's spoilers. Don't you literally run down one at the end?
Yeah, you do. But it's so close that you don't really understand the scale of what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Whereas right here, like you're right next to it, but it's just far enough away that you can
Oh
look
god,
at it and
that's
go,
a big space kaiju.
Oh, that thing big. Big
Face
sky
down.
guy. Big sky face.
But yeah. In regards to the rest of the game, I think that seeing this incredibly good thing is both intimidating and cool. It doesn't do anything with it, but...
Yeah, there's a Spartan laser on my body. Oh, there's also
On your feet, Bill.
No, Lionheart, this game's fine. Play it. Just play it. It's fine. But also, you know what? I take it back. You can skip this and go to Infinite because nothing that we do here matters. Very little we do here.
I mean, you shouldn't care about the lore of Halo.
Even if you care about the lore, I think like, if you want to play this game, it's not a waste of time. I think the gameplay is fun.
Yeah.
I think the gameplay is fun, and I think that like it has some set pieces like the one we're in right now that I think are just really impressive. Both from like an artistic visual standpoint and from a technological perspective. I just don't like the story. It's really bad.
The Haloing is fun, but I cannot make myself care.
You don't care about Spartan Lock and Buck?
No, maybe I would if I watched Forward Under Dawn, but I never did, so I don't know.
I am immediately all cross media shit. Just immediate negative.
I was very on board in the era of Dead Space.
Yeah, did you watch the Dead Space anime?
Yeah, the terrible anime movie? Yes, I did. And you know what was cool about it? There were audio logs you would find in the game, and then you would see those scenes with that same audio on the show.
Whoa.
Wow,
Wow, John Riccatello. That's really cool.
Because the only audio log I remember is being built out the idea of the guy cutting off all his own limbs. And then basically just waiting there to bleed to death.
There's the Dragon Age anime where you like, what about the Chantry lady who's interviewing Varric at the beginning of Dragon Age 2? What's Cassandra's story? We need to know.
I mean, doesn't Inquisition explore that a lot more though?
Yes!
Alright.
It's almost like there's no reason.
Anyway.
To watch the bad Dragon Age anime. And ZombiePie's not here, so I can say that because he was here and he'd be like, let's watch the worst video game movie tie-in.
That's a really high bar.
There's so many.
Oh, and then it's food.
Oh, I know what that is. That's a foul C.
Yeah, that is a foul
Oh
C.
god, no, god damn it. You just ruined everything.
Yeah, that's right. Video games are bad.
Do the foul C's have faces though?
Some of them do. Bartandalus definitely does.
Yeah. Oh, I got an achievement too. Fire drill.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Evacuation within 18 on the road. Okay, we were fast. Nice. Okay.
I'm on it.
It's weird. The achievements aren't popping up on the Xbox for me. They're popping up on the PC.
Yeah. They always pop out faster.
Yeah.
That like sound once and then again.
You gotta just like, I know you can take what's playing on your Xbox and push it to your PC.
That's
y'all doing anything like that?
That's what Joeku's doing.
I'm playing it right now.
I didn't think to do that. Otherwise, I'd be talking to you with a mic that sounds better.
And for what
Is
it's
it
worth,
responsive?
it's running totally fine. I'm at a certain point until the what's it for, like the compression artifacts pop up once in a while where it flips out for like every 5 minutes or so for a second or two. At a certain point, I just forget because this game is actually really responsive, and it's pretty low latency. Some things are worse. Like I can't play Siege like this. Way too slow.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be playing the console version.
I know, but I'm just saying like that game, this precision doesn't work. But this Halo this is totally fine.
That noise
Nah,
is an
you want to play Siege on
American
console?
pattern.
Fine, play whatever you like.
Paired quantum phase sets.
But it is a different game all with a mouse and
Yeah.
keyboard.
Oh no, I'm playing it too. Playing it on. Long story short, I would prefer to play it on PC, but also I have a friend who's playing it on console, and once they get the cross-play in, I'll play with him on console.
But it means
I
going
think
to
they got it in. Didn't they get it in recently?
There's still not proper like.
Or is it just Stadia?
PlayStation. I think it's like certain stuff with Stadia is there. Console players will get other console players at some point, like Xbox to PlayStation. But that's not there yet.
All right. Would we like to?
We could probably just back out right here unless you want to do one more.
That is up to you.
Scala, how do you
many
feel?
levels are there? How close are we to being halfway through?
This is about halfway through.
All right.
Then maybe we call that there.
All right. Yeah, let's call it here.
Okay.
I'll cancel.
All right.
I can't quit. Ouch. Okay.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
When it just
Zero.
it just launches the cutscene,
randomized us,
and then we can go to leave game.
Yeah, there we go. Now, here I can just end it. That's fine. It'll kick everyone out.
All right. Thanks everyone for playing with me. I would like to play more of this. I enjoyed
that was fun.
4-player co-op Halo, and maybe Dungeon Lords when it's not broken. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna take a lozenge because my throat hurts from all talking.
Yeah.
And thank you Joeku, thank you Justin, thank you Relkin, thank you Skeleton, and thank you the viewers at home for joining me on another Bad Life Choices parade. I'm gonna have to play that stupid fucking Daymare 1998 game and probably 24 the game.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Justin.
Arby, I've
all for the
5. So who out of the two of us are really suffering?
Far Cry 5 is just super bland.
A real good soundtrack, and that's all I remember.
Far Cry 5 is a video game that I bet would be made multiplicatively better with another person to just talk over all the cutscenes.
It is one of those you talk about something else. It is a thing you do while you have a conversation with somebody.
A podcast game, if you will.
Or that.
That too.
All right. I'm going to stop the stream, and I'm going to raid Zombie Pie.